YouTube stream, it should be live. We should be on there. He's kind of got the process down. He's going to refresh. And he's going to refresh again. And there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I did something cool just now. I updated the description for the YouTube streams so that they're a little bit more nice, you know. Alright. Alright. Let's get going then, guys. Yesterday was an incredibly successful session. Now, I think I might have made a mistake. I didn't update the title, did I? Have I done day 24 twice? I might have. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't change the day. It's day 25 today, but he didn't change it. Yeah. Hajama with the first as well, man. Very nice. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's begin. Let's get going. Attempt 7007. Okay. Let's begin. You went a pre-chat warrior today, Fizzy. Yeah, man. I mean, I said 12:30. I said /12:45, and he didn't make either of those times. Whatever he says, expect later. Controller not working? Why not, though? Why not? Analog's turned off. Why, though? You did tell me we're doing this again. Hold on. No, it's turning on automatically by itself. I must have hit F. You were practicing level loops today, Proxy. What's up, Proxy? Good afternoon, man. Practicing level loops. Do you need any advice, man? I got the advice if you'd like it. Yeah, hopefully, Fizzy. Hopefully I get them first try-ins like you were getting yesterday, man. Hopefully. Thank you for all the good luck, Proxy. Alright. First attempt of the day. Hey, Fire Eyes Quest. Will I be doing any max percent runs today? I have no plans to do this. However, there may be some 100% runs later. Max percent is finished. I got the world record in it, and that's all I was trying to do. I'm not trying to play that and optimize it, because as you likely know the story, I don't believe in max percent because it's too similar to 100%. It comes from an older time where the categories were very different. So we got the record, we got our first place in, and we're leaving it. We will, however, be doing some 100% runs. Towards the end of the stream today, most likely. Scam Gaming. Actual Scam Gaming. Hello, Professional. You just saw the new video. Really good. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I actually uploaded 4 videos overnight, which is kind of crazy. There's quite a few of them. Finally got the January COD session up. We got the one that was edited by Divine. We got my max percent PB. One of my max percent PBs. And my first ever run that I completed with a PS5 controller. Lots of stuff going on there. Apple as well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Apple's lurking, sure. Hope you enjoy. Kexo as well, missed the first. Day goes on, it does, unfortunately, yeah. Maybe next time, maybe tomorrow, man. Fizzy with the 75 stream streak. That's quite crazy. That's 75 streams in a row that he has not missed. Allegedly. Not accounting for the whole... Just click the past broadcasts for a little bit and then you're good. Every day. That is a working method. There's a thing you can do. £100 per tip, not a scam. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like this. I like the sound of this. Good evening, Insanity. It's only afternoon here. We're not that late. Good afternoon, Insanity. What's up, man? You fall like 1 meter away from the exit, but this is a practice thing. Yeah. Yeah. These are not beginner-friendly tricks that we're doing in the speedrun here. After this, I'll practice CGS? No, mate. Nah. There's no need for you to do this. There is absolutely zero way you will hit Gallows Gauntlet Skip faster than you can do the Rune Smuggle on any given attempts. At least for like the first year that you're running the game. I'm pretty sure that's the case. There is, to be clear, no reason to go for Dragon Gate Skip or Gallows Gauntlet Skip if you are a beginner, because Rune Smuggle exists. It's completely free, 100% consistent, easy way to skip the level. That's what I can tell you. Hello, Mr. J. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. Jenna for the 28 stream streak. That's pretty good, man. Also, Sergi with a 25 stream streak. Got the nuke. Very nice. Nuke has been called in. Fire Ice with the 5 as well. Very nice. Got the Predator missile, you know. Got the IMS. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I think stream is very fun and keeps me happy, smiling face. So true. So true. You're right. You're absolutely right about that one, man. Uh-huh. So true for all of us. Flip in, mate. Come on. We're trying to get this world record, you know, Dan. Gotta sort it out, man. Exactly, Fizzy. Like, no beginner is hitting Gallows Gauntlet Skip ever. That's a fact. It took me at least a year to master it, and I've been playing this game for a long, long time. Also, this is bad. Bad run right here. This is bad. It sucks. It's over forever. Rako, what's up? Thank you for the good luck from Slovakia. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that good luck. Solid scam professional with a 5 stream streak. Yeah, that's quite good. Extra couple points. Quite nice. Thought swimming by being thrown into a cold river. Yeah, fair, but this river will freeze you and you'll give up or something. Metal Sonic, what's up? Welcome in, man. You guys both getting the same ads. This seems like bait to me, actually, if you think about it. Any mention, at this point, any mention of someone getting ads or having to sift through ads is kind of bait. Pretty true. Speaking of which, I forgot to adjust the scam goal, didn't I? It still says stream on Sunday, and we're already doing it. It's not the best system, is it? The ad where the guy's crying because he wants to play more MediEvil. I think that's not the ad, that's the stream, man. And that's the stream, man. Is there any value in replaying over and over to practice certain tricks and stuff like that? Yes. Have I already done that to death? Yeah. So, I don't see any further value in doing that because, you know... you either get some or you don't. At this point, practice is kind of obsoleted. I know how to do all these tricks, I simply have to hit them all in one run. And... Gallows Gauntlet Skip thing is... you're either in the zone for it or you're not. As we've seen, I've been able to hit it first try some days, quite a few times. Other days, it's like I can't hit it at all. And I didn't change anything. I didn't go practice it in between. Simply the natural way it occurs. It's not a technique skip as such, it's more of a feeling sort of skip. You have to be in the right zone and then you'll be able to hit it. Because it is frame perfect inputs, it's not like, oh yeah, I gotta do this bit a little bit later. Because it's all in the same frame, you know what I mean? Simply muscle memory, gotta kick in. Hey Seneca, what's up man? We're back. Good luck on the runs, appreciate it man. We are indeed back. What's up man? Oxton as well, true. Monster baby's crying, so true, so true. Yeah, professional. I think I'll skip that. I think I'll do skip with that message actually. Scam streamer, Mr. J. Where's your sub gun, man? Scam? Can't believe this. Hey, definitely. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, guys. Have you noticed the thing I've done with the on-screen chat today? Have you noticed a little tweak I've made? I've changed something, you know. Something's been changed. Can anyone spot it? Something's definitely been changed. It's not lined up, is it not? Is that the problem? I didn't realize I changed that. Has that happened? Yeah, the change is he moved a few pixels off place where it's supposed to be. What did I change? I got rid of the Twitch and YouTube icons. Now you see it, don't you? Now you're saying, oh yeah, they're gone. Why have I done this? I was looking at the requirements to get partner. And it was like something... You can still be rejected if you don't follow the terms of service. So, he's not going to like, straight up advertise that he's multi-streaming with the chat thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it a little quiet. A little bit quiet. Because it does take into account things that are going on for like the last 2 months or so. And I don't want to have my 2 months be ineligible because I was being a little scammer, you know? I don't know what the actual solution is here. Like, what we could do is just hide YouTube chat completely. But then I don't have one to view for my own. I need a combined chat for myself. Even if it's not on stream, and that's a bit of a tricky situation. Hello Drumstick, what's up Drumstick? Hope you're doing well. Sapie as well. Hello man, welcome in. Oxton in YouTube chat, yeah man. Pastor as well, what's up man, welcome in. Welcome. My name has the Twitch YouTube logo? It does, yeah, it does. I think I can get away with that. I can get away with that. I'm not like... I'm not breaking any rules here, this is just advertising. It's like if I had a, I don't know, a blue bird thing or whatever. Or like, my SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It looks visually nice, anyway. That's what the reviewer will say. They'll say, hey look, that looks quite nice. That's quite good, I like that. Fizzy, any good runs last night? What happened last night? I mean, we had 8 different attempts at record yesterday, so things were good last night. And yesterday, altogether, it was pretty good. What is the benefit of partner? Nothing, really. The main benefit of partner is looking like you're successful. Which kind of has that snowball effect, you know? You see what I'm saying? It's kind of what that is. It's saying, hey, look, this guy is a recognized professional streamer. And yes, that's what we're going for, and to tell you what, the way we're going, like the trajectory that we're on right now, we're gonna hit that this year. There's no doubt about it. I'm already getting enough average viewers per stream. According to the stats of like yesterday. I'm already getting enough, you know. Average yesterday was 77, you know what I mean? That's including like the first hour of stream where it's kind of dead, you know? Because he doesn't start at a consistent time and all that. If that was taken away that first hour, the average would have been more like 90, man. Definitely with a 55 stream streak, very cool. Rest in peace. Very cool, man. Big numbers. Oh, did you end up PBing last night, CP? I went to sleep, man. I was lurking for a bit and then I went to sleep. And any PBs? We should do that again, man. We should do that exact thing again. Oh, you're talking to him? Yeah. The runoff that you left, really? Because that was like, Nah, that's a lie, say, because I was still there, man. I didn't think I saw that. Must have been like 2 runs after. Something. I came in with the fizzy raid and all that. So I was there for a little bit. Yeah, maybe it was 2. It was like the run after I left, that's for sure. When I went to sleep. The one run I didn't see. Your streak got overlooked? No, I'm still catching up with chat, man. I'm not halfway there. I'm almost at the bottom, guys. Lots of streamers make partner and you've seen them plummet back to single-digit views. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That won't happen to me, right? Uh-huh. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess it is like they don't take the partner away. If you suddenly start streaming junk that nobody cares about, they're not going to take the partner away and say, hey, look, you suck now. It's over. Yeah, congrats, Sapie, man. There is a lot of words to get through, and he says his own words in return, in response. So, there's a lot to do. Definitely getting partner, just a matter of when. Yeah, you can kind of see it, can't you? As long as he doesn't, like, stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure and kill the viewer count, it's fine. As long as he doesn't stream Dark Souls or Klonoa or any of these other weird things that he does that we aren't here for, you know. As long as we don't do that stuff, we're good. Alright, this is a CGS kind of run in it. I don't know, it's a +1 if we hit half loop. But what's a +1 gonna do for me, man? That's like -1 by the time we get to lair, and who cares about that, man? Come on. Might as well CGS it. That's a good jump. I think 1 frame later that would hit it. You were waiting to hear scammed when I did the run on GDQ? Yeah, scammed was like banned from the vocabulary. In fact, I didn't get scammed during the whole run, that's quite good. I hit every trick. The only thing I didn't hit was GGS, but I backed it up with DGS. Never had to load a save. Could not have gone better. No need to even call anything a scam. Exactly, professional. Yeah, exactly, Sapie. Copy my example, man. Do exactly what I'm doing, man. Start streaming MediEvil 24 hours a day. You don't know how you're gonna manage your stream schedule when you go back to work? It can be difficult. Can be difficult. The solution is obviously to just do the streaming. That's my solution. Exactly, Oxford, exactly. Remix session? Yep, all the soldiers are turning red. Exactly. So true. Is it bad if you'd watch that drumstick? No, it's not bad. But it does make you one of the few, you know? Finally, no more Klonoa. Yeah, Oxen, I can't believe it. We've been waiting for this moment for so long. He's never gonna play that game again. He's never gonna boot up Klonoa 2 and do an hour and 40-minute speedrun where he doesn't even know the tricks. Just so we can get like 5th place on the leaderboard of a game that he's not even known for, you know? Blue Candle, what's up, man? It's your day off. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy your day off, man. Hope you enjoy this. Appreciate the good luck. Can't wait for me to get partners so I can play variety games, yeah. I don't plan on doing it, really. I'll get partner and then it'll be like... Sure, I can now have unlocked the ability to play something else. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to do it. I will most likely still chill doing speedruns, because I've got to get, you know... Got to get all these world records. I'll still be speedrunning MediEvil every day. True. Yeah, but by variety gaming, you mean playing MediEvil Golf. That's what you mean. Is that true, Proxy? That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Hey, what's up, PJek? I want to start streaming a different PlayStation game, but it's such a niche game that it'll probably have like 5 viewers. Yeah. That's not the correct order to do things, is it? You've got to do one thing before you do the other. Hey, what's up, Brainless? Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Exclamation mark scam? Yeah, it's gone, sorry. We don't do scamming here anymore. If you want to get that little command going, it's exclamation mark scam plus. The plus is important. That's the important thing. Kaiju, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Sure am, man. Hope the same for you. Exactly, Blue Candle. Is that what it means to be a pace pound? It's like, you're lurking, and then when he goes on pace, you don't say anything. You go quiet, you let him play. Is that what it means? I don't know. I don't know the law here. Cormos, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, Cormos. Infinity as well, welcome in. To get part of do RuneScape 24/7. It's too late for me, mate. I could have been a RuneScape streamer. I could. But it's unfortunately too late for that. He could have been that guy, like, who was streaming RuneScape, Ultra RuneScape specifically, back in, like, 2013, when it came out in February 2013, on day one. He could have been streaming it. And he could have still been doing it to this day, but yeah, that didn't happen. It's not the way it's gone. Will I get the record back before day 30? Insanity. Completely possible, actually, considering the way things have been going. I do think that could happen. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later, that's for sure. Oh, if it happens if he gets part of it, he might start wearing more suits. Yeah, man, exactly. Exactly. So true. He's got to get, like, a certain number of average viewers for 2 months in a row. Like, kind of be a cool guy for 2 months, and he's gonna be, like, on his best behavior. He's gonna be dressed for the occasion. You know? Oh, where's he going, man? I didn't press that. You want to see me play friend games with chat? I think the furthest we'll go with that is playing COD Zombies. It'd be fun to play, you know, when that museum custom map is made? The MediEvil 2 museum, when that's finished, I would play that with guys on stream. That'd be quite fun. Definitely would play that. Scam. Imagine playing museum zombies on Black Ops 3. MediEvil co-op. Yeah, MediEvil 3 is gonna have co-op. One of them gets to play as the baby. You get to gallop around and all that. Gallop around Scarecrow Fields. I'm not gonna get partner now, am I? I'm not gonna get partner now, guys. You'll spam hi YouTube? Yeah, that's the appropriate thing to do. Twitch plays MediEvil. That sounds like a fun time, actually. Could somewhat be possible, yeah. Always good when you can watch me speedrun, Kaiju? Yeah, man. So true. Rather true. Yeah, give him unlimited health and then you can do it. Partner equals I revealed the anime girl on the back of my shirt, yes. No swearing for 2 months. How's he gonna do it? You see, he's like, he's straining himself. He's like, he just needs to swear, guys. Smilers, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Can we get MediEvil deathmatch? Yeah, when are we getting multiplayer MediEvil, kind of like Dark Souls style? Thoughts on that? If guys playing the same level as you, you can run into him. And you can fight him, you know? And then you can get killed by lag. Not even 30 minutes in, just like I said yesterday, what's happening? We're 28 minutes in and something's happened. What happened? Cancel NKR? Yeah, he's got to stop this. You can't keep getting on these records. This is selfish behavior. All Lego games as Sir Dan. Now this is a genius idea to tank the viewer count. Because it's a little misleading. It's like, oh wait, it's MediEvil related. But then guys will click it and it's not really. Oh. That's a crazy jump. That is not my usual angle. I'm not gonna say it fizzy because it's not true. Yeah, this game sucks in a polite way, with a smile. Yeah, I've seen that Insanity. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of that. It's kind of interesting. I'd play that. Once it gets put on a TM. Does it include the stained glass demon? That's kind of cool. It includes it as a little boss fight. Pretty cool that someone was able to do all that. Damn, I've not quite got the hang of that skip with PS5 controller yet. I'm still working on that one. Exactly, Corbus, man. What are these splits, man? He forgot to turn on scan splits and he exposed himself. I'm going for half on this one. Yeah, not quite a good spin right there. Kaiju with a free stream streak, I see that as well. Very cool. Hey, also Wilkins, welcome man. Thanks for the good luck. How has the PS5 controller been working for me so far? It's quite good, man. It's quite good. I am definitely getting used to it very quickly. In fact, on pretty much day one of using it, I almost got world record. And I got on pace to Gallows 8 different times, which is way more than usual, so it's certainly an upgrade for a PS2 controller. Ah, rip. Imagine showing that footage right there to to me from 2024, like early 2024, or even like 2021 or whatever, when Dragon Gate Skip was the thing. He clips in first try, then he immediately resets. You'd think, what was he doing? How's DGS been? It's been good, man. We've had some off days, we've had some on days. Why was that reset? I did it on the first try. Yeah, so the old version of the skip is where you clip through the gate and then you press the button to unlock the star rune and then clip back out. The new version of the skip, which is much faster, is where you clip through the gate and at the same time you clip into the wall on the left. If you are not in that wall on the left, the run's over at this point, because that costs me a good 30-something seconds at least. Probably 45, if we're being realistic. I have to get the new method into the wall, otherwise it's over. So yeah, it's always tragic when you get a first try clip and he is not in the wall. Good news for 100% though, because 100% uses the old method. So I'm still warming up for it, you know? Kratos, what's up, man? Hello. Had some sick runs lately? Yeah. What's up, MX as well? Got this one? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Soon. Soon. Hope you're doing well. So Dragon Gate Skip was found in 2020. Rune Smuggle was found in 2022. And Gallows Gauntlet Skip was found in 2024. That's the timeline. So theoretically, you know, if we're getting a new version every 2 years, theoretically the new version, the Gallows Gauntlet Skip 2, GGS 2, is coming out this year, guys. Stay tuned. So. We are still PS5 controller, that's right. As you can see. And it's working wonderfully, it's great. I'm a big fan of PS5 controller. Always have been since the very first moment I used it on PS5. And using it here is just as good. Very responsive controller. Zero issues. Perfect, you know. You like that, Wilkins? Yeah, man. Great run, yeah, great commentary. Very nicely done. Very well executed. You're not the finder of our GGS, Fizzy, please. You might be like, you could be considered the... What's the word? There is a word, I always use it. What's the word? The guy who pushes it, you know? Like, the guy finds it, and then there's a guy who makes it a thing. Like, pushes its use. I always say it about glitchless, like I pioneered glitchless, you know? Fraud? It's not fraud. Exactly, pioneer, exactly. Fizzy may be pioneering reverse GGS, but it was me that found it. And it's not even like a find, it's just turning the camera around. It's not exactly a find. Kind of like how Fizzy's trying to pioneer the one-tap heel-top clip. Kind of like that. If DGS was so good, why no DGS 2? There's actually a DGS 3 as well, so it is that good, you know? It actually is. PS4 controller, best you ever had? I've had nothing but bad experiences with PS4 controller, man. Walking in COD instead of sprinting is always a bad time, and it's the #1 thing I had on PS4. At least in the later years. When the console would just come out, like, the first couple of years, say 5 years, I never had an issue. But then after that, it was always scams. What am I doing? I won't reset, I'll keep going. Okay, Insanity Man, I hope that goes well. I hope that's fine for you. Hey, what's up, Flake? You wish the PS5 controller was a tad bit smaller. Yeah, I get that, I get that. It is bigger than the other controllers. I mean, in any case, I don't really hold the controller. It kind of floats in my hand, like I'm not actually gripping the handle, so to speak. It's a bit weird. Implementer, yes. It would be fizzy, it would. Like the imps in the level, yeah, they are implementing the idea of stealing into the ROM. That's right, Genoff, yeah, il is the Italian word for the. You only use the D-pad. That's fair, yeah. If you're using the D-pad, you won't really notice the benefit of PS5 controller. If you're using analog, then yeah, you'll notice that it's completely flawless. Provided you get it set up correctly so it's not too sensitive, like it is by default. Yeah, Infinity, sometimes there's good PS4 controllers and other ones are bad out the box, man. That's how it goes. Not a bad fight, damn it. The original PS4 controller, the V1 model that came with my PS4 in 2013, even though the soft part of the sticks wore off, it still was my only controller that did not have developed the walking instead of running feature, yeah, I guess you call it a feature. Every other controller I bought off that, like, because the sticks wore out, so I bought a new one, and all of them always had the issue where he walks instead of runs at certain angles. For every game I played, for MediEvil, for COD. No matter how many I bought, I must have bought like 3 or 4 more controllers, and they all had the same issues. And then, eventually I did get a new one, like I kept going back and swapping it out, you know what I mean? I bought it, I tested it, I returned it, I bought it, I tested it, until I got one where it doesn't do that, and that is my PS4 controller now. That one's pretty good. A lot of them have issues, but if you get lucky, you'll have one that never has an issue ever. Really, Fizzy, you think so? I like how responsive it is compared to PS2, man, the D-pad. I quite like it. It's like every button instantly responds, there's never any doubt about what's going to happen when you press a button. Surprisingly well made. Hello, Arkan, hope you're doing well, man. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, man, hope you're doing well. Before speedrunning MediEvil, you never used the analog. Yeah, that's rough, man. Game's kind of made for using analog. D-pad is exclusively for small movements, that's how I view it. D-pad's for walking. Oh, I see, Fizz. Yeah, you've been using it for longer than me, man. My controller is not as old. I got my PS5, like, well, 3 or 4 months ago, and I've used the controller... Scam, I keep doing that. I've used the controller to play MediEvil Resurrection, the remake, and I guess a fair bit of COD, like at least 50 hours of COD. Which isn't much, like if I was actually playing it every day, I'd look that up in a week. Hopefully my controller stays intact, even though I'm abusing it with the speed glitch in this game. Okay. I did think, yeah, maybe that's a good enough spin. And it is. Cool. Your PS1 didn't support analog. I guess you mean you didn't have the right controller. How goes the run? Well, from the look of it, yeah. We keep getting paces like this. Yesterday we got paces like this or better repeatedly all day. Why am I speed glitching at the start of Gallows? I hate it. Yeah, exactly, Infinity, man. GameCube controllers are a little rough, like on the shoulder buttons. I'm not a fan. Okay. Ah, rip. I didn't have to come out there, but it also didn't have to scam me. He should have just clipped. It's alright though. He's getting them the green paces, almost a double digit, and he just got second try clip. It's alright. Things are looking up. Yeah, I could never really... You know, in fighting games like in Tekken, you got all them combos you can do in the menu. I could never even get any of those to work, man. I don't know what I was doing. I never even used any of these special moves, man. I just pressed the square, triangle, circle, X, man. That's it. You plan on submitting MediEvil on console to GDQ this year? So that would be like summer games done quick, right? So that'd be this summer. You think you can learn this game in like 6 months? In half a year? On console. I mean, if you do, you will have the best tutor. It's quite possible, actually. GameCube shoulder buttons are so iconic. I can only think of using them in Mario Kart Wii and like mashing them and it's uncomfortable. That's all I can think of, man. I don't know what happened, dog, and yeah, it has risen again, but in a bad way. He rose from clipped in the floor and came back out, unfortunately. Yeah. I could. Oh, I see. So you want to submit for January 2027 AGDQ thing? Yeah. It's a tough run. It's also short. As I always say, I recommend you start with glitchless. If you can complete a glitchless run and get a decent time in that, then you're pretty well geared up for knowing how to control the game and all that. Would highly recommend that. That's the way to approach it. Glitchless for getting used to how the game controls and how it plays, and then once you've mastered the basics like that, then you start looking into the 80% run and doing glitches. Oops. Oh, that's close. That's crazy. Yeah, Infinity, exactly. It's a weird feature. And it's now, I guess, part of the past, because he's on PS5 controller and he might stay on it forever. And ever. And ever. I'm liking how PS5 controller feels. I've still got spare buttons on the controller that I can map to do things that I've not used, and I don't know what I'm going to use them for. I got the mute mic button working. That's a thing. And I got the PS button still free to be mapped to anything. And I've got the top left select button free to map to something. Of course, yeah, mapping it to stuff like reset the run, reset the splits, quite dangerous in case you accidentally press that. You don't want to ever be in that situation. Because yeah, theoretically I wouldn't have to reach for the keyboard at all if I have a nice setup. I would press like PS button, it would reset the splits, reset the timer, stop the recording, and then I press it again to start the recording. And then I press R3 to start the timer. That could work. Like, it's quite unlikely I'll ever accidentally hit the PS button. I've never done it before, I don't think. Would be a nice little tool right there. I'd also have to have one that loads the save state. Otherwise I still have to reach for keyboard. I mean, maybe I could map that to... map the PS button to do that and then press F3, like have it do multi things in a row. That would still work. Yeah, glitchless is pretty chill. I like glitchless. I'm glad we invented it, you know. Game was kind of missing something without that. And it wants more runners for sure. There's only like 3 guys on the glitchless leaderboard. SAP, yeah, there's been a few console runners from time to time. Generally, the console runners are like a couple minutes slower than the emulator players, and that isn't really due to some sort of emulator advantage. I think all the serious players, like the ones who are... It's kind of backwards from how it is on every other game. All the serious players are on an emulator, you know? Instead of like, okay, I'm playing on emulator and I'm going to take the game seriously, I'm going to actually buy it on console and whatever. It's the other way around for this game. A button that uppercuts your mic. Like that, get the fizzy thing going on. Have a button that plays an air horn or something on the controller. No imp bounce. Should I reset? Is it over? Shinichi, what's up, man? I am doing well. I hope you are also doing well. I was doing well. It's now all over. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just getting started with today's session here, man. Already getting paces into the gate, into second try clips that did go into the wall. I simply failed the floor clip, but we could have recorded off that run. That would have come out on like a -7, that would have been good enough. Oh no, where's he going? Yeah, the way I have it is the top right of my keyboard, the button that's called pause. What it does is it resets the splits. And it's also mapped to stop the replay buffer, like stop and start. So pressing it once will start the replay buffer. Then I start the splits separately. When the run is finished, I press the pause button again, and it will stop the timer, put it back to 0, and stop the replay buffer. So effectively, I can stop everything and then press it again to begin again. You see what I'm saying? It's quite a good little technique. Saves a lot of time. And then I have to go press F3 in between before I start the run. So yeah, if you mapped it to F3 as well, so it would load the save state, you'd be sorted. You'd have a single button that you can press that would be your restart the run button. It would do everything for you. And if I map that to my PS button on my controller and we're sorted, I never have to touch the keyboard. True, Fizzy in it, true. Fizzy was there when I was like creating Glitchless, when I was pioneering it, so came in at a good time. Yeah, console is not very popular for this game. Not very popular. Which suits me. It's like the one game that everyone runs on emulator. And of course it's my game. Because I'm an emulator guy. All works out, you know. Hey Mugen, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Hope you are having a good day, man. Yeah, exactly, Sapie. It's interesting, isn't it? Even on that game, it's emulator mostly. A strange situation. Emulator more consistent FPS. Yeah, like that's the same for this game as well. There's a few areas on console where the game slows down a bit. Emulator is more like the PC version where it simply handles it the whole way. That's how you missed the exit proxy when you did the loop, yeah. I can't tell you what happened when, like, what is the solution for that? How to not land there? All I can say is it was done incorrectly. We don't know what we've done incorrectly, though. My game, my rules, exactly, another exactly. What's up, man? Playing here on emulator is the best version of the game. Now, I think the re-release of this game on PS5 probably looks better. I haven't played it personally, probably looks better. Probably doesn't have lag. It's all been fixed up, you know. However, I'm gonna go ahead and say it has the problem where the controls are too sensitive. They haven't been able to fix that. I would assume that that is the case. I know that the... when you buy the remake and you unlock the old game and you play it from within there, the analog stick is too sensitive. When you use a modern controller, you know, it's... the slightest movement will make it turn very strongly. Don't know if they fixed that on the re-release for PS5. If they did, then theoretically, that's the best version of the game. That also has save states. Theoretically, that would be the better version. However, it's most likely the case that Soldier Despawn will crash the game over there. It's never been tested, I don't think. I've not tested it. I haven't bought that. I should buy it. I should go ahead and buy the MediEvil re-release. Like, can you believe the sort of number one MediEvil player hasn't even bought it? That's kind of weird. Exactly, Sapie. It's all about that, the region kind of stuff, not having the right console and all that. Nothing wrong with PAL, yeah. Hey, Mad Al, thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome. Prediction for PB today? Nah, we won't hold a prediction or a gamble for will I PB today, because that's a bit too much in terms of asking for it to happen. You could have that prediction every day and maybe not be right for hundreds of days. It's kind of a given that we do not world record on any given random day. However, you could do something like, will we get a 19 today? Any kind of 19. But even this is the kind of prediction that requires me to sit here and keep going for the rest of the stream, playing at a high level. And it's a bit too much, yeah. It's best to do little small predictions like, will I hit this trick, will I hit that trick the next time I get there? Instead of, will the world end in the next 30 minutes kind of thing. Because, yeah, it might do, but probably won't. Doesn't feel ready yet. It's getting there, isn't it? Sure it's getting there. Yeah, exactly, Sapy. You guys getting scanned with the Dreamcast, yeah. Now you see what it's like for us guys. Another copy of MediEvil 1 and 2 Infinity. Loose PS1 collection, I assume that means you only have the discs. I assume that's what that is. Prediction, will he get through the fire gate? Of course he will. But which side is he going to end up on? That's the question. Is he in the wall or is he through the gate? Clean line right there. True, Sapy, true. Tons of box games but haven't sorted them out. I see, I see. Put them all in alphabetical order or whatever. Sounds like a fun time. Well, we're gonna go for CGS. Exactly, Sapy. Is MediEvil 2 competitive for speedruns? Yeah, so MediEvil 2 also has quite a great speedrun. And I do aim to get the world record in it at some point. I have done runs, I am third on the leaderboard at the moment. We haven't really put any serious time into it yet, though. Never go past the second level, Sapy. That sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds about right, man. Hey, Bob Master, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck. That was good attempts. If we had hit that, we would have been on a +1. Should he do the thing then? Should he map the PS button to be the reset button? Let's do it. Theoretically, it's done. Theoretically, that's all it took. As for the F3 thing, that's a different matter. I'll have to sort that out at another time. So theoretically now, I simply go to the main menu, I press the PS button, and it will start the recording, and also be my reset button when the run dies. It's working. Cool. And now, if I hit the PS button at any moment, it will reset the timer and stop the recording. You think you'll get hit accidentally at some point? I don't think I've done it yet. Biggest Twitch clip foreshadow it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I have. It would have to be the most scuffed Dragon Gate stuff, you know? I'd have to be flicking it so crazy. So crazy aggressive on the Dragon Gate skip that I somehow slip and hit the PS button. I don't see it happening. It's kinda out the way. I mean, yeah, we're bound to hit it at least once in our life, accidentally. But I think that's a very extreme rare case that may never happen for a long time. It would streamline my process of restarting a little bit. All he's got to do is double tap the button and then press... Well, technically, nah, he's got to press R3 and then double tap the button. Not R3, thingy, what's it? F3 on the keyboard. He still has to reach for the keyboard for now. Yeah, maybe, Zapey, maybe. Maybe you got big hands. I don't know. Yeah, whatever, Kexo. Something, or that, or whatever. Hey, what's up, Lion10? Welcome in. You just watched the GDQ run on YouTube. Wasn't curious about the stream. Keep grinding and good luck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad to see you stop by. We are doing exactly what we were doing on that GDQ run right there. We are getting the world record back in this particular speedrun in 80% in this game. I have been beaten by 1 second by my biggest rival. And I now have to beat him back by hopefully more than 1 second. I have to take back my title, you know? Appreciate the good luck. You're certainly going at it. We're going to be streaming 7 days this week, guys. Saturday and Sunday. Cool. Zaro plays MediEvil 1. Would be a cool mod, wouldn't it? Would be kind of cool. Reminds me of that comment I saw. Yo, Mad Owl. Mad Owl with the 2 months. Road to 100. What, 100 months? Thank you, Mad Owl, for the prime, man. Appreciate it. We talking 100 months or what? Crazy if so. Appreciate it. Big Teeny as well. What's up, man? Thanks for that good luck. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, what I was saying, something, the guy who left the... who said something during the GDQ run in the comments, in the chat, he was saying, Dan's a knight, but all I'm seeing is wizardry during the speedrun, you know? It's so true. So true. Dan's such a crazy magician. He doesn't even have a sword or armor, you know what I'm saying? He's just got the club. The club and a couple magic tricks. Pretty cool. Yeah, guys, we never fixed the sub goal. I don't even know what to do with the sub goal. Obviously, we've had some crazy gifting over on the YouTube side. And we kind of hit every sub goal you could possibly imagine. Even the ones I haven't come up with yet. We kind of hit Saturday and Sunday stream for every week for the next month, kind of thing. He's the true Zarek, yeah. Zarek's got some magic stuff. I mean, maybe that's the actual story, the canon story. Maybe Dan got some magic abilities when he got resurrected. 165 run resurrection. Unfortunately, resurrection's on hold, man. Because the Dragon Gate skip of resurrection, the biggest skip in the game, so to speak, I found it, I did it once, and I can't do it again, and I don't know how to do it. So it's a bit of a problem. He made it a thing, and I was like, hold on, this is going to change the run. Tomorrow's going to be huge. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the skip. Tomorrow we're going to get the sub 30 in resurrection. And then, yeah, he never hit the trick again. He couldn't do it. And that's where we're still left off, even like half a year later. That was a weird one right there. Very methodically trying to get on the gravestone. It was kind of slow, but at least he was making progress. It looked intended. Hey, Hellraven, what's up, man? Crafty as well, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, lads. More percent sub goal. So yeah, I can't keep blowing all of the cool things so quickly. Because he's gonna run out of ideas. That's why he invented the Saturday and Sunday stream sub goal thing. And yeah, we hit it very quickly. We've overshot it by, say, 150, you know? I almost did just press the PS button, you know? Don't do that. If it ever does happen, if I ever do press the PS button accidentally and reset the run, the hotkey is being disabled and it's never coming back. That's the truth. Should work. We got a bit of sunlight gaming right now. Got a nice sun patch on my monitor so I can't see what I'm doing. It's great. Better than sitting in a dark room, I guess. To some degree. Oh, damn it. Messed up the dash patterns, guys. It's all over. Still got it. Cool. I do keep doing the thing there where I try and open the event room before he stops moving. Still getting used to this controller, really. Still getting used to it. Alright. Your usual run is on pace, but how long will it last for? Ah, that's better. That's clean. Basically tied gold right there. Nice tied gold. Let's keep it going. Half loop here will get me to minus 13. 14 maybe. No, that's too early. No spin on that. So I missed it. Rip. True, Oxen, we got some obscure modes right there. I don't think those emotes even exist, like, even as tier 2 and 3. I think those are gone, right? I don't remember what the tier 2 and 3 emotes are at the moment. Alright, we still got some sort of pace. Let's see if we can get that quick clip in like we got a moment ago. That's what we're looking for. And then obviously the floor clip has to work. That's important. Scam gaming. Unfortunately, scam gaming. My attempts on this are very different with PS5 controller. A lot of the time he hits the wall. But he doesn't dash. That's alright, it's good for a warm-up. I'm pondering over the growth of the emote menu. I see, yeah. How do we get to here? How do we end up with the baby emote and all that? There's still space for new emotes, you know. There's still space for like 2 more emotes. I also added a few more to YouTube chat. Because we unlocked some more slots. So there's a couple more things on there. Didn't unlock that many slots though, only 2 more. True drumstick. Hey Lulu, thanks for the good luck, much appreciated. Oh, okay. It wasn't okay. It was okay, but then it wasn't. Oops. Usually you're not that close. I was trying to act a bit quickly. Trying to move close to it. But turns out I was right on it already. What even is that thing? Yeah. We need an exclamation mark face command to give you the lore, actually. That'd be really good. A link to the playlist in it. True drumstick, true.
Bad. Of course.
We don't have an emote for, like, drumstick scams where they go through the floor. That could be a cool emote, wouldn't it? Because it's a thing that happens. I don't know how I would make that. Or how it would look. Oh. Oh, I wasn't clearing it as much as I thought I was. I thought it was gone, man. I thought it was gonna land over the other side of the wall. Damn. This is gonna end in a reset because he doesn't know how to do this. He always forgets this. I know it's you gotta change direction after you jump or something. You get like that high up, and then you dash jump, and then you change direction. Maybe you change direction first. I don't know. I had it one time, I hit it, and I was like, yeah, that's what you do. Don't remember. Okay, MX, sure. Thank you for all the good luck with the runs. Hope you did enjoy. We'll see you soon. Have a good sleep at 2 PM. I guess you must be at a different time zone. I suppose so. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't remember. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it. It's a bit of a weird technique to that one. And it's never been written down. Nobody's ever explained how to do it. So I'm doing it randomly and hoping it works. Tis what he's doing. Guys, what do you think about the input display? You think it could be a little bit bigger? Think you could get away with it? Like a little bit bigger? I think it could. Ever so slightly. Bigger, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Proxy. I think it could. I've already increased its size a bit. Twice, recently. Do it a third time. Just because yours is yeah, that's crazy. Cover the whole game. There's room for it to get a little large right there. I'll do that during this run, you know. Even though that kind of thing is like forbidden and you can't do that, he's gonna do it anyway. It'd be like... like that? Is that too much? Probably too much. Undo and try again. Damn, it's snapping between too big and normal, you know? Can't get that in between. That'll have to do them right there. It's ever so slightly bigger. It's using the space there quite well. It's quite good. Maybe it's a bit large and distracting. Perhaps. Writing up your MediEvil 2 thesis here. Here's my thoughts about MediEvil 2. The museum? Yeah, that's where it begins. That's where it begins, and that's probably where it ends too. 200 paragraphs about the museum. Because it's the only part of the game we get to play. Exactly, Ogston. You could imagine the green guy hitting Dan and like knocking him off so that the guy kills him with full damage instead of actually killing, you know what I'm saying? Truly a torture chamber. Yeah, Fizzy, I don't remember how to do it, man. There's a little strategy to doing that wall climb there, and I've never known it. Every time I've done it, I've winged it. Too lazy for pro-looking stream layout? Yeah. I'm sure not, man. I'm too much of a pro for a lazy-looking layout, you know what I'm saying? I do still think that down that way, I think the gap between the sub-goal and the game has increased. I swear it's like too big. I swear it's bigger than the other gaps elsewhere. I keep seeing it, but then I measure it and it seems the same. Visually, I'm definitely sure it's a larger... It's not the same space as everything else. I swear it is. Hey, what's up, Archer Bolden? Welcome in, man. Fingers crossed Pat makes a second video. Unfortunately, he will not make a second video, but perhaps someone else will do this. Perhaps it will happen. Someday. Yeah, Fizzy, your layout's like in between, man. Certainly some thought's been put into it and it's looking decent. You know how to do it properly, you just don't want to. I don't know how to do it properly, but I do want to. Took a long time to make my layouts, you know. I've gone for a few throughout the last few years, as you guys, I'm sure you've seen. Had a whole bunch of different ones. This is the best one yet, of course. No doubts about that. Scan. Rewatched the video so many times, yeah, haven't we all, man? There will be a sequel one day, I'm sure, by someone else. When it's time to do it. Right now, history is still being written, you know. It is hard to balance, Fizzy, yeah. I think the best way to do it is exactly what I've done. Just copy this, man. There is no better way. I've really thought about this. You don't want to spend days tweaking each thing? Yeah. I've done that. I've been that guy. Exactly, Mad Al, exactly. Yeah, sure you can. Sure you can. Ogston. Yeah. MediEvil came out in 1998. The remake, you know what I mean, MediEvil 2, excuse me, came out in 2000.
What have you done?
Let's test my PS button trick. PS button's working, I gotta get in there, the hang of doing that. Using that to start the timer and all that. Start the recording at least. Stop the run and all that. Yeah, proxy. And then I think Resurrection came out in 2005. And then Remake obviously 2019. And then MediEvil 2 Remake 2026. Thoughts? Press it and pretend I don't mean to sometime? Yeah. It might happen one day. Hey, what's up, good here? This one is the good one? I sure hope so. Wouldn't that be nice? It's what we're all here for, isn't it? Trying to make something happen. Trying to do something, trying to get a nice world record and all of that stuff. Day 25. Is he gonna drop the nuke today, guys? Thoughts? Has he been building up his streak till he gets to the 25? Okay, if he hits the cleanest chest boost here, this is world record. Guys, it's not world record, unfortunately. We've got some sort of confirmation. You ignored Resurrection? Resurrection's a good speedrun, man. It's pretty fun, man. I do recommend it. Very glitch heavy, just like this game. Clipping through everything, skipping all tricks, skipping all gates and doing all kinds of tricks. It's quite good. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. I still got to make that video, don't I? Because Otherwise, it will be like the remake, MediEvil 2 remake will get announced, and I'll be like, I told you so, but there'll be no proof. You know? So true. Someone's got to expose this, you know? Scam. Oh no, that's over forever. It's over forever and ever. Okay, what if we get our guy Divine Devil to edit the video? Thoughts? He'd be able to do that. I don't know how you'd handle that though. Whose channel do you put it on? He could do all the editing stuff. I'd just talk, man. I'd have the facts and I'd talk and I get the images and that's it. He can do everything else. The complicated stuff. The stuff that would take me way too long. Yeah, if it's his proxy, excuse me, it's over. Over forever. They'll know that they're watching. Gonna have to hide the usernames. Jamflex. And if it doesn't happen, you just say next year trust or hope people forget. Yeah. So true. Izzy Fizzy, yeah, true, true. There are no YouTube comments. This is a Twitch stream. You're looking at the comments under a YouTube video. Yes, of course. Of course. Yes, good here. I have done a max percent glitchless run of this game, which is where you collect everything and don't do any glitches. You can check my world record of that up on my channel. It is up on there. Just recently set a record in it like 2 weeks ago. Pretty good. The silent speedrun video was funny. Yeah. The edit one is pretty funny as well, man. It's a new level of funny when you actually get the comments, the chat read out. You know. It's so true. Great job on the GDQ as well, man. Thank you. Thank you. It went rather well, yes. Glad you enjoyed it, man. No, proxy is real, trust me. I am multi-streaming, but I'm not displaying the YouTube chat. You can tell because there aren't any icons. I don't think that will... I don't think I can get away with that one if they start chasing up on it. I mean, I'm not looking to be that guy that's like breaking policies or anything, but surely our guys at Twitch have to understand that combined chat's kind of good. I still have the favoritism towards Twitch. Twitch is still my main place, but the whole combined chat situation makes me look more busy, and therefore it gets more guys viewing the stream. Therefore, it's better for everyone, right? Instinct Lost Demon, if you jump, does the Throne Dagger hit it more fast? Yeah, it does. However, I'm pretty sure even if you jumped before every possible hit, you still would not be able to do even a single extra hit. You still would not have time to do another hit. True, Oxen. True, Proxy. Hey, also, Feed. Welcome in, Feed. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. Nice Cemetery Hill. That's all we're getting is 0.0. That's all I earned right there to keep my pace. Let's get a nice clip. Oh, he turned because I'm Yeah, I'm not used to this controller too well. Every time I reach for the square button, I have to be careful to not hit the cable in the middle, you know? Rip. Guys, what would your thoughts be on me adding another line of chat? Do you think that'd be messy? It'd be too much. If there was another line on top of where it is right now. So there'd be 5 lines of chat instead of 4. Keep an eye on where that would be sitting, and if it would overlap anything, and you think, nah, that doesn't look too good. Would like to hear your opinions on this. It would work quite fine on that screen, it'd be fine, it wouldn't cover the level name. Nor on the loading screens. And also, there is potentially an issue with this. Because I've seen that when, for example, I'm talking to a guy, like when there's like a dialogue box, that 5th line of chat would be overlapping the text a bit. And also probably the inventory. Oops, what am I doing? The inventory would kind of get obscured with the 5th line. Your choice, do what seems the best for you? Yeah. We're having a little discussion about this. See, like right there, if I had a 5th line, it would kind of be obscuring that box a bit. It wouldn't be obscuring the text, we'll say that. But it would be on the box. And ideally, you don't do that, right? We want it to look neat and tidy, you know? We'll see how it looks when Zarek speaks. Hey, Triangle Man, what's up, man? Today we world record? Yes, sir. Hopefully. Today is day 25 of the quest, so... maybe he gets the nuke. Maybe. How's it looking? It would work. Right now it comfortably sits underneath the box. If there was another line, it would not overlap the text, but it would overlap, like, the line of the box. Game image should be larger. Tragically, there's no way to do this. It could not be larger. It would come at the expense of everything else. The text for the sub-goal would be too small. Tragically. And that's the most important part of the stream, guys. Please clip. Some bad clips on Hilltop here. Maybe it is time we started looking into Fizzy's new technique. Perhaps. That, or we start doing it and then we have a different reason to say, oh look, I'm failing it, and it's not just because I'm failing it normally. You know? Damn, I can't see anything. Sunlight gaming, man. A little bit of sunlight on the monitor. Would be cool to have a prediction going or something, yeah, proxy. Remove downline and use the unused left part of the screen. the down line. Remove the down line. Do you mean get rid of the sub goal? You can't be saying this, surely. Surely not. This would be terrible. We need this. Even though it's wildly inaccurate right now, and it's not even supposed to say that. Hold on, he's got a new scam he's just come up with. But he's can't multitask it at the moment. Hold on. He's thought of a new sub goal, guys. Put it somewhere else on the right, put the sub goal on the right, but text goes left to right, it doesn't go up to down, man, what do you mean? This wouldn't work. Nobody's gonna read vertical text, man. Reading vertical text is difficult. Trying to see what the rest of that message says, man. The sunlight scan. Text does go to left to right, yeah, it's important. He's doing stuff, hold on. Oh, he's typoed it, man. It's over. Why did we not split for return? That's a really good question. Why did we not split? What happened? We have an auto splitter. Why did it not work? I don't know. I must have been clicked on something and it was ignoring the input. Guys, that's the new sub goal. The Saturday 9-hour stream will be 10 hours if we hit the sub goal. It's a great new scam, isn't it? You like that? You can't stop milking it. Yeah, it's like, hold on. Yeah, we did just get like 160 or 170 gifted subs in the last couple of days. But 10 more and you get another hour stream. Wow. Hey, what's up, Cardin? Welcome in. Zarok, King of all scams. That's his official title, yeah. Top text and bottom text. So true. So true. Hey, what's up, Rue? Welcome in, man. Good morning, good afternoon. Hey, One, what's up, man? Welcome in. The sub goal line could be under the left side. Does not have to be the width of the game screen. If you mean like solely on the left side, the game would have to be stretched downwards to fill the space. This would look bad. And additionally, there would be no room for the sub goal. You'd have to use a tiny, tiny font that nobody would be able to see. And this is a bad scam. This is a terrible scam. Exactly, Fizzy. Stream Sunday under your view of you and get a larger screen and a beautiful game. Well, yeah, it's not real. You can't do that. You'd have to stretch it. You can only make the game bigger like that. It'd have to get bigger on left and bottom as well, you know? At the same time. And since there's no room to do it on left, everything will have to get smaller. It would be one big scam. You'd lose 100 pixels on the bottom, you'd lose 100 pixels on the left, splits would get smaller, camera would get smaller. And you'd completely lose your spot to put the nice sub goal. Be a big, big scam. Why is he still standing on the tree? I don't know what happened. I don't even know how that last run ended. I have to wait until the chat gets kind of behind so I can see it, because like the bottom left corner of the monitor has sunlight on it, so I can't read the bottom messages, the newer ones. I can move it to a different monitor for a little bit to fix this. We could do that. What's up, Crash Stefano? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Kaiju, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can put chat on that screen. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. We've had one attempt today. This is quite a different session to yesterday, isn't it? By this time yesterday, we had already had like 5 attempts at the record. Today it's only been 1 so far. Maybe 2. I mean, we've got to gallows a few times on a pace TM. Not necessarily a good one, more like +0 or 1 second kind of thing. That's a bit better. That went a bit smoother. Put the sock gold transparent on the bottom of the game. It's a fair point actually, but what do you do with the chat? Where does chat go? You are right. It would kind of feel the same spot that chat does right now, and then it would work. It wouldn't really be obscuring anything. A fair point. If we didn't have to stretch the game and ruin the visual integrity to do that. 'Tis a fair point. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the layout that we've got right now is the best it's ever gonna get. It's completely optimal. Years of thought have gone into this, you know. How would it ever look any better? Almost got your MediEvil 2 thesis done, that's quite cool. Record a few glitches, you're pretty good at that. You did a little bit of video editing, I've seen that. Leonardo, yeah. You gotta get the pizza as well, man, you know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Welcome in. I can't express how beautiful it is to have such a lavish and posh chat play this wonderful game. What a compliment. Much appreciated, man. It is truly a great thing. Not only is he playing this game, he's playing it the best it's ever been played. It could be said that he's playing it rather well. Perhaps. He was playing it rather well. There was a time when it was going nicely. That's some good speed glitch right there on that first one. I'm liking the angle that I had. Video references and a written explanation for the tricks. I see. That's quite cool. Man, my Wolf Super Club is not there. It's usually the one I nail. Since PS5 controller, it's different. The 60 BPM watermark, yeah. Just get the watermark in the corner for the heart rate, yeah. Carrying this speedrun in my backpack? Yes. Yes. Whatever that means, I kinda get the idea. It's true, I am doing this. Socks with sandals vibes? You know, I'm not wearing socks today. It's like the first day I haven't worn socks in years. Decided I'd wing it, decided I wouldn't go outside, so I don't need socks. Faults. Oh, I'm very aware of the Fizzy, I'm very aware. I know what's going on. Trust me, I'm an expert on this. Hey, what's up, Ace? Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, man. Hello. I don't know what that means, Sapie. I don't know what that word means. Don't know what the English translation of that is. Fizzy. He's got little baby socks, man. Can't believe you typed this, man. Joke or not, like, don't type this. Decided to take them off finally? Yeah. Can't always be wearing them, can you? You gotta at least have a little bit of... You gotta have a day off once in a while, you know? Exactly, Seneca, exactly. That used to be me all the time, like, a lot of the time I would not wear socks. And then I started wearing them every day, and it's been years. Gotta at least give them a break for a day. That's better. Don't drop the camera? Yeah, rip. Knocks the mic and it sets off the chain reaction, you know. Preference for bigger game view? Yeah, I get that, I get that. Just buy a bigger monitor, bro. Alright, we got pace. Barely got the double digit. Here it is. There's another one. Oh, joggers. Right. Yeah, I'm not really that kind of guy. As I'm sure you've gathered. Yes, I know her, Fizzy. I've met her. Yes. Alright. -10. Once again. There it is. Took a bit too long, and I'm guessing the game's like waiting the exact amount of time to get the usual situation, you know what I mean? Yeah, that kind of situation where it's like, well, I can still PB if everything goes perfect. you know? I think the game view is pretty big right now. I think it's pretty good. I've seen guys with smaller games, you know. I got everything looking nice, nothing stretched, it's all perfect. You got the chat, it's the greatest looking stream on twitch.tv. And youtube.com simultaneously. Thanks for giving me on the dead run, JX. I love it. So, can we come back from this? It's a question. It is a good question. Plus 13, not really though. We could peak at plus 10 by the time we get to Lair, and theoretically, with Flawless Lair, yes, I can PB off this. This could be world record. So let's keep it going. Kind of lost my touch with that skip there. Don't know how to do it on this controller. Because I have to press different buttons to usual. I forget what I'm supposed to do. Nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hard landing cancelled as well. Yeah, that's decent. Should be getting a second here then. A very important second right there. 1.3, yeah, cool. Pyramid Gate Scan. I don't know what you mean by this, but yeah, probably. Hypno Clone. Kinda, yeah, like... I think the purple is not scamming, because it is kind of the MediEvil color. Like I've said before, purple or blue, it's the only colors you can choose. You can't choose anything else. And I thought purple was more MediEvil on theme, you know. So we gone with the purple. In terms of the layout, yeah, this is like kind of the default layout, and you can't really do a lot differently. This is the honey badger of stream layouts, if you know what I'm saying. Another second picked up right there. I like that. That's important. Plus 10. Get me that second in entrance hall, and we are single digits going into Lair. It could happen. There's a tiny chance it could happen. If we save any kind of time on soldiers, it could happen. Yeah, exactly one, exactly. It's a very much a delicate art to get a nice stream layout. Even if you know what you're doing, you can get it very wrong. Alright. Okay, no double... Still in the double digits on the negative right there. He's still going double negative, I guess you could call it. But there's a small chance. Ooh, that was a weird one, you see that? He dashed, and then he jumped so late that the jump was tiny. It got no height. And he still made it. It's weird doing this with this controller. Alright. Here we go then, lads. What did I have for breakfast? I don't do breakfast, man. I did breakfast skip, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Soldier despawn. There we go. I'm hoping left gate, I suppose. And I'm hoping that we get the best fight ever. Because if we get the best fight ever, this is world record. You understand that? If I get that best fight and I'm on +3, it's still kind of rough. Still not like guaranteed. I will try. I could do that, Sapy, but I think you would find if I changed the color scheme, you'd say, I prefer the old one, you know. Sure, Proxy Man, sure. Good luck to yourself as well, man. Thank you. Did that not hit because I went off screen? That's crazy. I threw the dagger. It made connection, but because I turned the camera away, it didn't actually exist. Come on, the best soldiers ever. It's incredibly essential right now. It's the only way we can record. How's it doing? I don't know. Oh, I thought we were done. Normally this guy's dead. There's no way this guy's still alive. We've got 7 guys left, and I think we can't record now. It's good attempts. It's not the worst soldier fight ever, I don't think. Rex's skip is not optimal for your health. It's optimal for your world records, though, I tell you what. True one, true. Something. Hey, what's up, Barry? We talking breakfast? Yeah, you have been summoned. What's up, Barry? We were on pace, guys. But soldier fight, we had to save time, otherwise we can't record, and we haven't saved time. However, yeah, it was a good soldier fight. If I had this one the other day, it would have been great. No card escape anyway, so yeah, it's a fail. RIP. Good run, though. Good run. Thank you for the good luck, Barry. Hey, what's up, Subsonic? You here to witness the world record? You have to wait a little bit, man. This one could have been it if I got incredible luck in low. You thought I was about to do the math, yeah. No need to. It's like, well, we can't PB. There's no point even counting that. That was my force on that. RIP. Was a good run. Top 10 medieval runs of all time, you know what I mean? Is it your fault, Barry? I don't know. I mean, we've got terrible soldier luck lots and lots of times without your presence, so I think probably you get away with it. That's fine. Is it known what makes it so random? So the enemy soldiers always have the same health, but it's like they're attacking and then they're blocking. That is the randomness to it. It all goes into sequence and all that. And depending on your button presses, you can influence what will happen next. Can we get a sub 20? Can we get any kind of decent Zarek at all ever again, please? Why do I always get these ones, man? So bad. Why do I get awful Zareks now, man? It's bad. And I'm dead. RIP. Zarek's still scamming, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, man. It doesn't matter what pace I get there on if Zarek scams. I could be on -30, and if I get Zarek fight like that, it's over. Does not matter. Do I need more Zarek reps or RNG? It's a mix of both. Theoretically, yeah, I should go play Zarek over and over, but that will tire out my hands with a Super Club technique. So I choose not to. We're perfectly capable of getting good ones, because we have done so throughout these 25 days. We have got some good ones. It can happen. Top 10 medieval runs of all time. Yeah, spoiler, he dies at the end. Classic Dark Souls boss fight right there, kinda, yeah. It's not clear when he's vulnerable, and then he randomly kills you. So true. I hate this game, it's so similar to Dark Souls. Thank you, Sergi. Yeah, it's a good run, good run. Barry, you're eating a lot of food right there. For breakfast. That was when the boss is one hit left, yeah. A tragedy that can't be compared to anything else. We were gonna get a sub 20 right there. Tragically, yeah, worst Sarek of all time. Soldiers was like a little slow and then no card skip. So it was a 0 out of 3 there. And in order to record off that, we had to have a 3 out of 3. Perfect. True, Barry. True. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Caniac, man. Yes, Barry, they are dyers 90% of the time. It's in the name, as you all know. Soldiers, soul dyers, you know. They exist to die for me, and sometimes they don't die. Sometimes they choose to live, and it's bad. Sometimes they choose to die, and it's also bad. It's a very complicated thing. Very complicated situation, that soldier fight. I really Argonist. You're getting scanned, man, on YouTube chat. I don't know why it says that, this whole subscriber-only thing. YouTube chat's kind of broken. I have not turned that feature on, and it's like randomly on and randomly off. Don't know how that's working. Next one, though, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, if that was almost... like, if that had a chance to record, and I lost 24 seconds on Dragon Gate, anything can do it, you know what I mean? If I don't lose 24 seconds on Dragon Gate, things are going to be different. Even a layer that's kind of that bad would still PB. Would be crazy. If it was that kind of terrible, it could still do it. Yeah, that's weird you're here, because yeah, I'd never turned on such a feature. But it's randomly on, and then it's not. Guys say they can't chat. I don't know what's up with it. Oh, you clicked the learn more button, and then it suddenly worked. That's a scam. Truly a scam. At least it's working. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe if that works every time, anytime someone can't chat, that's what they gotta do to fix it. Alright, we'll put the chat back on the other monitor now since the sunlight's gone. $65, what a guy. He's not very good. Unprofessional gamer. It only costs you like 1 second, but it does definitely hurt morale quite a bit. Can you one-phase this boss, but is it random? Yeah, it's very, very difficult, basically impossible. Nobody's ever done it. Only done in a tool-assisted speedrun. Yeah, that's right one. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I'm aware of that little scam right there. You have to be following for a bit before you can chant. By that point, half the run is over, man. For me. Next time I do a GDQ hotfix, maybe we'll do 100%, you know. We'll do a different category. theoretically, you'd like to show every different medieval category at least once. We could do no DGS as well. Show that one off. That'd be quite cool. Do a no DGS, do a glitchless, do a 100%. Maybe even do a max percent glitchless, you know? He's got plenty of things to show. And that's just for MediEvil 1. He could do MediEvil 2 and Resurrection and Remake. I'm sure he can. We've already done 80% for Remake, haven't we? Scam gaming. Exactly, Augustin. Whose idea was that yesterday? Someone came up with that idea. I think that was you, Augustin. You typed it in Fizzy's chat or something. Yeah, exactly, Argonus, yeah. Well, now you know, innit? Now you know for next time. Now we're all aware. Scam. They would love this category at GDQ. Well, 80%, yeah. That'd be more like a trick showcase, wouldn't it? And isn't that what this is already? We already showcasing the most difficult and awful skips in this run right here. Which ones aren't we doing? Alright. Kind of a bad start to this run. I could be 5 seconds ahead. Instead I'm 10 seconds behind that. Effectively, I've already had a fall in pulls or something like that. Even though I haven't. That's how slow it is right now. But as we've shown, that can still do something. Keep doing it, man. Keep pressing select too early. I want to get the quick invent going as well. Now that we're on PS5, controller quick invent is perhaps going to be a bit more reliable. You used to be able to do it on PS2. But now my analog sticks are more reliable for flicking. I can potentially have a better time of it here on PS5. Can save me a couple seconds throughout the run. The only places where you can do quick invent, I wrote down a little list. It's pulls, twice in Haunted Ruins, Crystal Caves as well. I think that's it. I'll double check. What we seeing? Oh, that's the wrong thing. You don't want to open that. He's got the notes up, but he has to read it, so that'll take a sec. Hold on. Nah, too early. It's bad spin. Okay, it randomly works anyway. I caught it right at the edge, I guess. Suppose so. Yeah, so quick invents, we got pulls, Crystal Caves, and 2 in Haunted Ruins. So that's 2 seconds I can save throughout the run for free if I can simply do the quick invent technique. Scan. My fault for not looking. quick invent. Should we start thinking about it? Should we actually start thinking about getting the quick invent here for that extra bit of time save? So what you would do in Haunted Ruins is you run up to the end. This is the normal method. You come here, you open your inventory, you double tap, you run off. What we would start doing is, instead of the double tap thing, we're going to press select, wait a little moment, and then press X select, and then flick the analog. So if I'm flicking the analog last, the second select press has to be with my right thumb, and I have to press X. So theoretically, right thumb does everything. Theoretically, it goes select, moves over to X during that downtime that I'm waiting for, presses X, goes back to select, and then I flick with left hand. Like that. Can I do that consistently? This saves me half a second every time I do it. But it is a little bit tricky. See, that was bad. If I do that, you hear him jump, then he will die. It has to be fast enough. Yeah, McCracken, what's up, man? We had some crazy gifting recently. What if I do the first press with my left thumb? So it's like left thumb, X right thumb, flick. Like that. Can I get used to that? Left thumb, right thumb. That's really quick, and I didn't even have time to flick. Damn. If we can do this, though, yeah, 2 seconds saved in the run. What's up, Damien? Welcome in, man. That's it right there. What's up, Damien? Reverse GGS, I mean, I invented that, and the reason why I'm not doing it is because it's not any more consistent than any other method at the moment for me. You've got to wait a sec before you do the X selects. Well, before you press the second select, you have to wait. It's like that, but you've got to have enough time where you can run off. Like that. Let's try it in pulls. Pulls is the one where it's questionable if it's a good strategy, because sometimes you'll hit the water and not die, and it's essential to die to get the skip to work. Proxy's done reverse GGS 10 times in a row, that's quite cool. Can't say I have done that. Alright, can we do quick invent? No, not like that. That's not how you do it. You can't just mash buttons. It has to be actual correct buttons. It'd be like... Maybe you just do it with right thumb only. Like that. For consistency, you do it with right thumb only. Because if you do it with left thumb and right thumb, you're too quick. And that's bad. Being too quick is bad. Oh, what? The fast inventory glitch, yeah. That's it right there. Yeah, it's something we've never really incorporated. It got found probably a year or two ago. And I didn't want to relearn how to do inventory glitching completely. But maybe now's the time to do it. See, when he doesn't make the dying sound, that means I failed it, and that's a problem, isn't it? That happens if you don't fall in the water quick enough before the inventory comes up. So you've got to be very, very quick on this one. I mean, you already had to be quick with the normal method. So maybe this one isn't worth it. Don't think it is, specifically for this one. Bit of a scam, innit? I mean, you might go for it if the run's kind of dead, just to go for a gold split. That might be a thing you do. Like that. And then the other ones are Haunted Ruins and Crystal Caves. We'll see if we can hit the loop with it. Like that. And then we'll try loop 2 as well. We'll get back in the hang of loop 2 because I have kind of lost what I'm doing on it with this controller. Okay, that's a fail. Don't think it was to do with a quick event though. Hard to clip through the full aiming, yeah, it's like that sometimes. Don't know why. Floor clip is scamming recently. We kind of have to relearn the technique. Always end up 1 meter from exit, yeah. Are there specific movements for level looping? It depends for each one. Oh, look at that. Look at that, man. The camera flipped to the left and I went in. How does that even work? We don't know how this stuff works. Every loop has a different set of inputs, so very unique and all that. Yeah, Sling, man.
Of course.
So true. 10 seconds up right arrow, then only right. That's not how it works. You don't count to 10 seconds or anything like that. If you're doing the baby Enchanted Earth method, you should be using visual cues. That's what you do. You dash into this wall, you R1, step up, let go of R1, stumble right, then you can go. And then it would be like that. Can you get that whole routine down right there? Oops. I don't remember though. Are you supposed to stumble twice? Because recently I've been stumbling once and then I do that. I go like that and he doesn't fall off. Is that because I'm not holding right long enough? Do we have to stumble twice? He doesn't remember me. He invented this skip and he doesn't remember, it's over. Maybe you don't have to do 2 stumbles. Maybe that's an ancient method he's thinking of. But then that happens sometimes. Fizzy, help. Fizzy, where are you? Help me. I'm gonna have to pull up my own world record video to check this one, man. Hold on. Because I don't know. It's minus 16 safety. That's crazy. I don't even know what that'd be like, man. That'd be way too cold. Where's my 1929, man? Why is it not showing up when I search for it? Oh, because it's got a proper file name, I see. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this. So... Haunted. How does he do it? What does he do?
That is necessary, otherwise we can't use the
1 bump. He doesn't stumble twice, he only stumbles once. He stumbles into it, steps up. I'm gonna have to watch that in slow motion as well. Dashes up, bumps on the wall, R1 steps up. Never even thinks about tapping right, just straight up inventories and goes for it. Okay, so I've been kind of forgetting how to do this a little bit. That's the real way to do it. We'll do it this new way. The new old way, you know? You dash in, you step up, you get that stumble, and then you straight up go for it. But of course we're going with quick event now, so it's gonna be like... Scam. That's not what it is. That's not it. It's like this. Like that, you know? If you can get that, you'll save half a second. It's quite a lot of buttons to press. Can I do it in mid-air to show you what I'm doing? It's quite a lot of buttons to press, but he's doing it. He's doing it. It's kind of crazy. Another mess up. That's that was not a quick event. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Well, we'll see. Does he hit this loop? If he does, then we know we're doing it. No, Sling, I did not use the PSI controller to make that remix yesterday. Surprisingly. I did use the mouse and keyboard. What's up, man? Oh, look, he nailed it, mate. And he got the hard landing cancel. We gotta get that in a run, man. That's crazy. He did just get that last run as well. Alright, so you go in, do this. And then you quick event. That's really clean. I like that. So quick. If you do it quick, it's one of the nicest tricks to execute right here. I like that. Yeah, we can hit that. We're doing it. Really fast, in fact. Really recklessly. You can actually open the inventory during the stumble. Like, if you stumble and then press the inventory, you can open it, like, at the same time. So you don't have to wait for the stumble to complete. You're crazy quick. Do I trust hitting it in a run? I don't know. If I was on pace, I don't think I'd do it. Scam. Yeah, Proxy, if you're trying to learn how to do loops through, like, Chinese whispers and me saying, do this, and you're, like, mistranslating what I'm saying, you're never gonna hit them. It's gotta be teached and taught and stuff in the proper manner. Loops are incredibly precise. They're the same as, like, imagine you're in the lake, or imagine you're in pools trying to navigate these bridges blindfolded. I can't say, like, hold right and then you'll get there. You'll keep falling in the water, you know what I mean? It's not just hold right, it's like hold right, then up right, then up a bit more, and then dash when you see the thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. Okay, one more of this. Can he hit it? Yeah, he's hitting it. Maybe we see a gold split today then. Crystal caves as well. I should be able to hang it. Should be able to handle it, but I'm going to do a quick practice of it as well, just in case. Minus 28, CP. That's nuts, man. That's a bit extreme. Welcome back, Fizzy. Has the rate for lessons gone up after GDQ? Yes. Damn it. That's funny. I mean, the lesson rate is currently actually still free. So, like this. Like that. That's how you save half a second. I have experimented in the past with running to the edge, but it never really helped much. It's better to walk. Like that. Can he still hit the half loop? If he can, then it's confirmed working all good. That's a bad spin, so it's kind of irrelevant. That didn't affect the loop. And he's got to make sure he waits till he stops moving before he presses invent. That's a common thing I keep messing up at the moment. There we go. Am I praying the MediEvil prototypes, MediEvil 2 prototypes later? No. Check the updated schedule. It's been postponed as I wasn't able to get a hold of the MediEvil 2 prototypes due to download links being broken at the moment. Right, he's doing it, he's doing it. It's a bit involved. It has the potential to go wrong. But if he hits it, he'll save half a second. I think I'm ready. One more of these, and we'll go. One more of these, and we'll go. Come on. What's he doing? Why's he jumping? I suck. Okay. One more, just to prove that wasn't a fluke. Okay, he's got to hold the analog for a bit longer. He's got to actually clear the gap instead of just stumbling on it again. No, hold the analog for longer, man, come on. Oh, he's got to press it faster than that, though. Like that. It's a tough trick, mate. It's so tough. It's like you gotta run upwards, dash, hit the wall, hold R1, switch the D-pad, walk up, stumble, hit select, wait a brief moment, press select X and flip the analog to the right, and then hold it down, and then press triangle, and then switch it down on the D-pad, and then keep spamming triangle. That's a lot of things to do very quickly. This game is such a masterpiece, it can handle all of that, you know. Damn, I don't trust this one anymore. I was doing it a moment ago. Don't trust it anymore. One more. If he hits it, he's going. Yeah. Cool. Essentially hit it. If that's the wrong button. You want me to train on the Dragon Gate? Nah, there's nothing that could be done for Dragon Gate, man. You either hit it or you don't. There's nothing I could do that would help me get it better. Practice is not a thing for that thing. That gate does not care about practice. Train HGS. Hilltop gate skip. Yeah, probably should at some point. There's a lot of gate skipping in this game, isn't there? Can we call the return gate clip RGS? Thoughts? Return gate skip? Works in it? You did it, Proxy. Nice one, man. Now do it again in a speedrun, and then hit every other loop right after. All in one go. Yeah, Proxy, if you're having a hard time, it's not your fault, because it's a very precise, difficult trick, and even the slightest mess up will make you fail it, even if you know exactly what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you could do that, Fizzy, actually. This one's the good one. Yes, yes, I'll know if it was the one. That's the thing, though. You know, my hand position is like, I don't have time to do one and then immediately go. I have to relearn the hand position. There isn't really time to put your hands in the position, do the thing, and then instantly, with like half a second, make the decision whether it hit it or not, to decide whether you're going to put your hand back into the other position. I'm a gamer, I'm fine, true. Yeah, Proxy, it's important to understand that what we're doing in these runs, there are easier methods of these tricks, easier but slower methods. For example, the Enchanted Earth loop, the baby loop, you should never miss it. It should be really guaranteed. Assuming you do it correctly. Like, if you understand what you're supposed to do, you always hit it. If you're missing it, you don't understand what to do. That's what I'd say. We gotta make a tutorial, haven't we? Make a nice tutorial. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Because it goes off visual cues instead of, like, mindless counting or anything like that. Any loop that has visual cues where you say, okay, now I change direction, those ones work really well. The game use loops don't have visual cues. Oh, did you, Fizzy? Did you make one for Enchanted? Basic guide for the run for new players? Yeah. I think you're kind of up to the task for doing that. I do think so. And, you know, the whole situation where I don't want to give away too many secrets, you know, so I don't know if I even want to do an advanced guide. Thoughts? If he goes in and gives every little detail about how to do the skips, suddenly the leaderboard is going to be filled with guys. Like, the top 10 is going to be all these new guys. Because the run is so much just hit this trick, and then hit that trick, and then hit that trick. It's so easy to get a 20-minute time if you hit every trick in a row. And if you've mastered every trick, then yeah, you can't really... Your time is going to be 20 minutes. That's basically how it's going to go. Yeah, maybe, Fizzy, maybe. Good luck getting new runners. Well, they should go play Glitchless, man. Make a Glitchless tutorial. I don't know how you'd even do that. It'd be like, well, first you need to know how to play the game, and then it'd be like, okay, Glitchless run. Make sure you do this here. Make sure you buy the crossbow here, that kind of thing. You can make the Glitchless tutorial, man. A picture guide, yeah. Get all the nice little icons in it. Make it look like a strategy guide. A booklet kind of thing. If I did do a tutorial, it would have to be all in one video. I wouldn't do separate videos for each trick. Even though that's kind of cool and neat and better. It would have to be one big project. And it would have to be really basic, like no animations, nothing like that. Really, really basic video editing. Oh, that's a good point, and it Fizzy, yeah, you do the shorts, like, here's how to do GGS in 60 seconds. First, you clip in, and then you clip through the floor. And if you did everything correctly, then there you go. All the comments would be saying, this is a scam, it didn't work. Thoughts? That's what they'd be saying, man. No matter how well he taught it. Man, my super club on this guy is so bad right now. This game sucks, yeah. True. That's what they'd be saying. Yeah, he's doing the tutorial. He's doing the tutorial for the little short video, and he's like, I can't hit it, man. Why is it not working? That would be the tutorial. Imagine how many times he'd have to re-record that, man, because he'd be like saying, okay, do this and then do that, and then he does it, and then it doesn't work, and he has to like re-record over and over. It's basically splicing. You'd have to make a fake attempt. 100 re-records, you know? Oh, you were trying to fail the trick on purpose, yeah, to demonstrate what not to do. Just can't fail it, man. I'm too good. Yeah, getting all that kind of stuff and then organizing it. Making videos in general is a very, very difficult thing. You can visualize it very easily. You can visualize how everything would look and all that. But getting the footage, organizing it, making sure it all lines up with the voice, it's way too much. I'm not a fan. It's not my field of expertise, you know. Yeah, the timings at the end, like comparing good versus bad versus worst. Yeah. You actually have to get those. You know my video where I showcase GGS? I had to do that. I had to keep re-recording it until I got a perfect DGS and a perfect GGS, like from the start of the level at the map screen and all that. I had to keep doing it over and over until I got a good clip. Hello, Astral. You find video editing quite therapeutic. Are you offering? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're doing? Hope you're doing well. True, one. True. Get secret access to the 1 hour me teaching a noob how to play MediEvil. And then it'd be like better learning instead of me just talking and then the other guy saying, well, I'll do that one day. You know? I could if you need it. Theoretically. Leave her alone, she's busy enough. What do you mean? She's trapped in the cage and got nothing to do. I think it'd be okay. Alright, quick event, guys. Hold on. Quick event. 0.5 times save. You got it, guys. We're back. Are we actually back? It doesn't guarantee a gold even if I hit half, though. Or in fact, it guarantees nothing because CGS is my gold. Okay, cool. So normally I save 8 seconds here. I'm now saving 8.5. Told you. See? Thoughts on that one. There you go. There's your half-second time save. The cage is tied today. Rest in peace. I see. No worries. You think this is a pace one? He's on -2 and he's like, yep. Whoa, he's so fast. He'll do, perhaps. We'll see. Jagex, what are you doing? Why you let me clip in first try but not into the wall? I've done that so many times today, mate. I've got first try, second try clips in, and I've not gone into the wall. At least 3 times today. Maybe more. Oh really, Fizzy? You watched the GDQ kind of event for 3 hours. Tutorial kind of thing. That's quite good. Temporary for new runners to jump on. What, you want me to do, like... I've already done it though, Anna. I've done my 80% world record explained. I can't really give a live tutorial. I can't say, well, to do GGS you do this, and then you do that. Because I have to do it, you know. Don't quite know what you mean by that. I kind of already have done it. Yeah, post commentary on my world record, I did do that. It doesn't explain how to hit the tricks, but it explains all the concepts. It doesn't explain the directions you've got to press or anything like that. It would be cool. It's kind of... Cover multiple learning styles. Well, what I want to do is make a tutorial and say, hey, look, there's this tutorial, it's made. And then hopefully nobody joins up and beats my world record with it. Thoughts? Make it a redeem smilers. I think I'll pass, man. I think I'll pass. Yeah, sure, Fizzy, because I don't know what you're talking about, clearly. Would be cool to see. You've been trying to do that, have you? Trying to scan. Can't believe it. I thought I was like the best scammer. I got competition. Scam? I educate? Yeah, I educate them in the way of scamming. Is this perhaps the world record, guys? Is he exposing himself, like, right at the start of the record? 2 minutes in and he's already said it all. He's already said, this is a scam, this is a fraud. The dark, sinister history of NKR's MediEvil World Records. On January the 20... is it the 28th? I think it's the 28th. On January the 28th, NKR would do this run. But there was some sort of bad thing about it. It was actually the world record. Is it still going to be the world record after that tree jump? That's awful, man. Anyway, friends, what's up, man? I am getting scammed a little bit. I don't know, it's a good kind of scam. I'm getting Dragon Gate clips constantly first try. But I'm not getting the next step, you know? Yes, Astral, exactly. After that tree, yes, the tree was quite bad. Is the cam setup better or something? The resolution is much better than yesterday. I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see if I can spot what you're saying. Thanks, Astral, for the good luck. Thank you. I mean, it does look quite nice. Like right now, I will give you that. The resolution is the same. Nothing's changed. It does look nice. It's not like we haven't got into yellow camera stage of the night yet, or anything like that. What is a possibility, and I guess it's not a possibility, since you're on YouTube, I was gonna say that maybe something we don't have quality options and you weren't watching in 1080 yesterday. But that's not the case. Well, I'm glad it looks good in any case, yeah. I'm glad. $35. It's over for forever, mate. Forever and ever. Yeah, exactly, Rich runs, exactly. I mean, I got to lair and I had a really bad lair today. Well, the soldier fight was okay. No Cardo skip, and I died on Zara because it was so slow and all that. Not so much HP. Mostly okay. Sort of okay. Hey, what's up, Eggs? Welcome in, man. Almost next month, almost Saturday. Yeah, that's right, man. We have a little bit longer, though. Because this Saturday coming up is still January. By my calculations. So there's no ghost stream until the week after. And yeah, we are kind of playing with the idea of making the ghost stream YouTube only. Thinking about that. Please clap. Please clap. Thank you. We might do it on YouTube only, just to not harm the Twitch stats. Why YouTube only, Eggs? So you can think of it like, treat it like your KD. I'm trying to get a high KD on Twitch. And if I play ghosts, it's like I had a bad match and I gotta sign out, you know? Except there's no sign out feature on here, so what you actually have to do is play on an alt account on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And play on your old account, and it doesn't matter if you die on there. That's a good analogy right there. You send me the video, Fizzy. Sure, sure. We'll take a look later. The monthly called Indeed Barry, yes. My wife just shouted at me. She says I'm hogging all the internet speed watching this stream because there's no quality options. Thanks a lot. So true. Now she's crying. Now the dog's crying. Thanks a lot. I love it, mate. It's funny. Wife shouted, now Fizzy's crying. Oh no. It's even worse. Is this still the world record run? Could be. I know we're kind of behind right now. I know it's awful. I know we're going to be like 20 seconds behind. But it could still be a record. Okay. Game says nah. Not on that one. King Shiloh's real name. That sounds a bit Spanish to me. I don't know about the first name, but the second name is like probably Spanish. Just because it's not other things, I don't think that's an Italian name. Why are we putting his real name in chat? Like, what's the story here? I don't get it. You don't know how you put up with her, Fizzy? Yeah. True, Rich, true. Oh, man, I suck. Did he move on the map? He's hated on next gen for some reason. Don't know why that'd be. Don't know. I've never seen him on next gen before. There's so many guys I play with on PS3 that, you know, the PS3 scene on Ghost is completely different to next gen. When I switched over to PS3, I don't think anyone came with me, you know? Everyone's different. All the guys are different. Nobody's playing on both like I do. All the guys I used to play with on next gen, I haven't played with them since, you know. Guys, session enjoyed them on next gen, really. Yeah, you next gen guys are weird, man. You're all like using your cheating modded classes and all just session joining and playing S&D and whatever, doing weird stuff. Whereas on PS3, we're busy destroying the noobs and actually playing the game. Yeah, that's real crazy, isn't it? True, Barry, true, yeah. Someone's doing laps of the agility pyramid on 100 accounts. Imagine that though, like, imagine that's what you do, that's the thing you do. You guys pay you to train their account on RuneScape, not like to bot their account, to actually hand train it. And he's like, okay, I want the highest XP rate, I want you to run laps of the agility pyramid 10 hours a day. And that's what you have to do. Nah, man, I'll be gone, I'll be done. I'll be done. Hey Divine, do I have any interesting facts about MediEvil 2? Doesn't matter how random they are. Yeah, sure I do. So... oh yeah, here's a fun fact. You know in Kew Gardens, did you know there's actually a secret warp that takes you back to the start of the level? It's hidden out of bounds to the right of the exit. And if you are able to glitch your way out of there with a speed glitch, you can go to that corner, there's like a little puddle of water and maybe a pipe. If you go over there, it teleports you back to the start of the level. Quite an interesting thing, and maybe there's more to it, maybe there's like some sort of reason why that's there, I don't know. I don't understand what that's there for. Don't know if it does something. That's a nice little fact about MediEvil 2. You think so, Rich? Probably, yeah. You don't session join eggs? Nah. I mean, there's nobody to session join anymore, you know what I mean? Just us online, man. You joined my session and now my KD's crying, thanks a lot. That's what these guys would be saying, man. S&D back on Modern War, I didn't play them, man. Black Ops, yeah, I played some BO1 S&D. I played some BO1 S&D. But obviously BO1 hit detection is like... you can't really have great memories of BO1 S&D. I remember on launch, you know, not launch, excuse me, radiation. I remember getting like game-winning kill quite a lot on the underground section. Quite a cool map, innit? The bomb was down there in demolition as well, man. It's kind of crazy. I remember guys used to like hang on the ladders, like in S&D. You have to watch the ladders and the two paths, like forwards and back, and guys can drop down the ladders at any moment to come defuse the bomb or whatever. It was quite crazy. Do I have footage of that, Divine? I don't, unfortunately. Fizzy could probably get it for you, if he knows how to do it. Yeah, Asteroid's a scam. I couldn't get hold of the links, as you know. At some point he will play them. As soon as that link comes back, I'll schedule it in. Nice impression, thanks. Mysterious stuff that's not even revealed. I was about to super dagger that last hit. He's on 50, man. What are you doing? Other fun facts about MediEvil 2. Oh, I guess like the classic one is you know how in Whitechapel you have to get the disguise, like the hat and the beard and all that kind of thing? You can actually still do the level even though you don't have your head. So like you've left the Dan Hand head and all that somewhere else. And theoretically, yeah, you don't have a head, so how can you be wearing the hat and the beard? But you can still go into the club, he'll still let you in, even though you don't have the disguise. If you get what I'm saying. Which seems like a bit of an oversight. Lau's a new name to you, really? That's crazy, man. Would you? Yeah, you still have to collect it, but like visually, he's not even wearing it, so it makes no sense. Oh yeah, as well, you can do stuff like you can throw drumsticks, and then you walk into a cutscene, and then the little blue flash happens with the drumstick right after. And if that happens, like as the cutscene's starting, it just cancels the cutscene completely. You walk into a cutscene, throw a drumstick, and then it aborts the cutscene. And you can do that pretty much anywhere. Which can seem to have some crazy effects, like completely skipping boss fights, you know? Stuff like that. I haven't really tested it myself, I've only seen video footage. And another one, Divine. Since you're probably going to have to talk about how broken the game is with the speed glitch, you should add about the whole thing where if you speed glitch out of bounds, like if you go into the void in some levels and you keep speed glitching, you build massive speed out of bounds, you can break the game so much that you straight up warp into an entirely different level. Whatever you want to call that glitch. The one where you're in Cathedral Spires and you go out of bounds and you build up so much speed, you like straight up do some crazy Sonic time travel stuff and you end up in the museum. The wrong warp, yeah, that's it. Like, how does that even work? I don't know. Kind of messed up. You can straight up warp to a different level. Something gets broken. However, you can't play the level, it will simply go there, and you know, you won't be there, you'll just be looking at the level. Not something I know too much about, I've just messed the subruns over. Yeah, that as well, Fizzy. The thing, I mean, that's a little bit too advanced. The thing where you put your head onto the hand and then put him next to a doorway and then hit the hand, pushes him into the doorway, and that breaks the game in some sort of weird way. Because it's like the camera, like the game goes with the guy who went in the doorway even though you're not controlling that one. And it breaks it. You can go to the museum from anywhere. It's truly the game is all museum, yeah. So true. I was just holding up. I was just holding like the buttons to start playing the game on the map screen. I've lost it, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the guy for this stuff for MediEvil 2, but definitely talk to Fizzy and Lau. Lau will have some cool secrets for you, I'm sure. He knows a lot about that game. He's like the NKR of MediEvil 2, you know. A giant collab, yeah. Would be cool. True Astral. Dan's like in the museum and he's hallucinating, going on these grand adventures. But he's actually sit there. That's the ending of MediEvil 2, the real ending. Camera pans back over to the museum, he's just still lying there dead. That's it. The game ends. Yeah, he will be one day. He will be. He's still got MediEvil 2 to do. I've got the record in everything else, actually. Apart from this right here. And apart from the categories I have not run yet on Resurrection and Remake, I have the record and everything. And MediEvil 2, you know what I'm saying? I got everything in MediEvil 1, and I've got everything apart from a few in Resurrection and Remake. Will I like a part in the video? Sure, yeah, sure. I got some information to share. If you wanna use some footage, I don't know, there's some, like, probably you can find some classic clips of weird stuff happening. I've got one on my channel, on my Twitch channel. A little clip where I was just playing the game and then suddenly Dan flew up in the air really high up. And then he died from falling. That kind of thing. Might be able to get some cool clips though. You're on sick leave for another 4 weeks since Saturday. Oh no. How terrible. Hope you're gonna have a good 4 weeks, man. That's a good time, man. Sounds quite chill. Welcome back, man. Oh, he's done the thing, mate, because he... I don't know if you can see, when he presses the buttons, he's like, slip into the select button. It's kind of messed up. Hey, Original, welcome in, man. You cursing my run again, with a smiling face this time. We'll see what happens as a result of that then, man. We'll see. Guys, we're halfway through the stream right now. Sure, Divine Man, yeah. You know where I am, sure. We can definitely make something happen. I can contribute in some sort of way. Because I do know a couple things about MediEvil 2. Just a couple. Yeah, exactly, Original, exactly. We'll discuss this in a meeting later. What if that, you know in MediEvil 2, when you go back in time and the sewers guys are all like worshipping Dan or whatever, and the guy wears the Dan helmet mask thing, and they have statues of him. What if this is actually a big mistake when they're actually worshipping NKR? Thoughts on that one? Does this make any sense? Do you see where I'm going with this? Like Dan's the fraud that gets caught in the situation. He has to like laugh that he's NKR and pretend that he's that guy. Pretend that he's me. That's why he wears the face mask crown thing. That looks like Dan, which actually looks like my avatar. It's all a reference to NKR. Thoughts? Please, no more meetings. Yeah. True. Meetings are bad, even though you get to sit there and do nothing for a good 30 minutes. You like that one, Astro? That was kind of good. Yeah, he's adding that fact to the video, guys, see? He's adding that fact to the video, see? It's gonna be real. Welcome back here. You think this is the good one? We'll see, we'll see. You're usually presenting at meetings, oh. Well, I'm sure everyone else wouldn't mind if you just didn't show up, and I'm like, well, okay. 30 minutes to do whatever I want. That would work out. It's over forever. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it, one? I mean, they did make MediEvil 2 before Facecam was invented for Chaos, so it kind of adds up. Kind of makes sense. A little bit. Does anyone have emotes of the green guys from MediEvil 2? You know, the turtle kind of guys from sewers. Does Lau have an emote of those guys? There is actually some lore there, like the whole, you know how the guy... No, not those green guys. The other green guys. You know how there's like 8 of the green guys in the level? And how the king guy uses the good lightning? There's a bit of lore there. He's actually... They're actually like reincarnations of the spirits of the 8 soldiers from the soldier fight, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. They're also green guys. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, exactly, Astral. I'm sure, I'm sure. Go to the fanfic collection. Yeah, they're called the Mullocks or whatever. I don't know. Them guys. Mullocks. Winston says it. He pronounces it correctly. And yeah. I'm pretty sure if you count them all up, there's 8 green guys in the level. And they also all worship Dan, and also the guy has the good lightning in his house. Like, it's quite a strong connection to the soldier fight right there. I don't know in what sort of way, because it's definitely some of them noticed right there. Oh, really original? Is it stolen from something else? Is the entire concept of the time machine and the green guys straight up stolen from something else? Well, there we go then. It's just one big scam, mate. It's a reference. Oh, okay. It's not even an original idea. Damn. Makes sense, and it's cool. Yeah, Barry, it's true. Oh, it really is a steal than an original. Yeah, I wouldn't know that because obviously I've only ever done one thing, and that's play MediEvil. Clearly it's a steal. Guys, how do you pronounce that word? Is it homage or homage? I don't know. I would say homage. I don't know. The second one? What, like the French one? The one that's like a different language. Is it not even an English word then? Is there like supposed to be a little dot above the A? You say it that way too, Barry. I know you're laser focused now on MediEvil, and you should be, but I'm looking forward to the next Crash stream. You're looking forward to me playing Crash. Can't see that happening anytime soon, I'm afraid. I beat Naz's time in Crash 1, that's all I had to do. If he beats my time, I might go for beating it back, but it's not a priority at all. Silent H. Homage. Yeah, it rhymes with that berry, exactly. Yeah. It runs over. Finally, no more Klonoa, yeah. No more Klonoa 2. No more Kingdom of Sorrow, you know what I mean? No more of him making that same old commentary he always does. Oh, this is the best level of the game. This is so good. The level's so great. I love it. Remember this puzzle? Oh, it took me so long to solve this puzzle. The music's so good. I mean, look at this puzzle. First you gotta do this, then you gotta do that, then you gotta do this. It's genius. It's absolutely genius. He says that every time he does a Klonoa 2 speedrun. That's so true. But he's gotta keep saying it, because it is the truth. Good times. It's cute. Yeah. Kind of is. Wonder when the last time we did a Klonoa 2 run was. Probably been a few months. Probably will be a lot more months after that. It's not going to happen again anytime soon. And he's not going to, like, switch to YouTube stream to do a Klonoa 2. I don't think anyone cares about that, mate. Not unless I was competing for the record and actually learn how to do the speedrun. That would be a different matter, you know. Hey, Wilkins, been in and out of meetings the last couple of hours. Have any good runs happened? We have had the standard getting to the Dragon Gate on a pace. Our clips into the Dragon Gate are quite good today, but we're not going in the desired direction, if you know what I mean. We also had one run where we almost recorded if we had got perfect lair. We did not get perfect lair. You did not win, so to speak. When are we getting the you did not win emote? What's happening with it? I'd love to see that one. I'm already picturing guys posting that in chat next to the dead emote, you know? FF said, haven't approved it. Yeah, it is a bit harsh to like seeing, does that like kind of follow our terms of service, you know? Yeah. You don't know what cues you should follow? Yeah, Proxy, you're basically like, you're trying to flip a coin and have it land on its side without knowing the technique. You are not going to be able to hit the loops without actually getting full-on tutoring, you know? If you don't know what cues you should follow, then yeah, you got no chance, you know? You want tutoring, that's for sure. And for just £10 an hour, you know? It's a very rough time if you... Even if you know exactly how to do it, you're still going to fail it a lot. So, being the opposite, you're going to fail it a lot more. Noob knows that persistence will pay off. Yes, yes, true. Tough at the final level of the game is such an RNG fest. Yeah. I quite like it like that. It's quite, it gives some quite good suspense, you know? You never know what's going to happen. It never used to matter because the run wasn't as optimized and it didn't really matter how fast lair was. Nowadays it matters. Nowadays the run is optimized down to the seconds, so any sort of time loss you get from randomness in lair is big. Big deal right there, you know? Big problem if you lose time in there. Yeah, Oxton, someone should do this. Oh, they're lazy? I see. I've heard about this cut-in. Something luck in Resident Evil speedruns. And guys reset if they don't get the thing they want. It's kind of bad. I propose we start a Proxy Darker Scholarship Fund for his MediEvil education. Yes. I propose that this is the way forward, and I propose that you do, in fact, add monetary value to my acquired wealth, please. Is there a reason I always kill out grounds on the club with that part of hilltop? You've noticed that, have you? When I'm going like down the... just about to go down the stairs to the block. Why do I smash the club? Yeah, there's a reason. You know the imps? Historically, when you're coming down and you're about to turn the corner to go down, you know, sometimes the imp will be in your way. And now I habitually always smash the club as I'm about to get to that red rune hand. Just in case the imp's there. If he's not there, then nothing lost. If he is there, he's out the way, you know? Oh, do they proxy? They're cheating on that one. I mean, that's fair. 45% luck on that kind of thing can't be fun. Sure, proxy then, sure. Guys, what's up with the splits today, man? I'm always grey. I'm never green. What's going on? Is he not paying attention to the game? Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Dark Souls speedrun, and you've got to get that one magic shield in the water graveyard place. I got it. 1% chance, I got it. Yes, Wilkins, exactly. That's why you do it. It's not fair in its RNG game to have another 50-50 flip, yeah. Everything else though, whatever, who cares. Maximum luck to get an optimal run. This kind of sounds like you shouldn't be speedrunning it, to be honest. Doesn't really sound like a game fit for speedrunning. If the luck is that bad, you know. You can still do it if you love the game. But don't... I guess don't take it seriously. World record pace? Yeah, original. 1 second ahead of world record right now. Incredible. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, got lucky. I mean, that's making up for the times when I say there's no way this works and it still does. I mean, you know, the opposite. I did just say that. I meant the opposite. Of course he meant the opposite. It wasn't meant to be speedrun? Yeah, exactly. Like, not all games end up being compatible with this kind of gameplay. And the ones that don't probably should be avoided. Or at least not taken too seriously. Hey, what's up, Kloss? Another day, another speedrun stream. I had my chips today. It was a good day. Sounds like a great little sentence right there. I'm glad you have had a good day. Welcome back, man. We still got some greatness potentially to be had here today. Still working on it. Oh, do they, Wilkins? Yeah, some games are like that. I think Metal Gear Solid... Something, you unlock a difficulty thing. New difficulty level if you beat the game quick enough or whatever. So it's always sort of been a thing. It's always been there a little bit. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing. They weren't designing the games with this kind of thing in mind, with this kind of high-level play in mind. Alright, quick event. Nice. That's a good spin. Should work. And we got the half second from the quick event, so that's quite cool. Look at that. It didn't really show up, but yeah, you get the idea. Cool. It's a pace, once again. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Yeah, Dan's being chased by that cat right now, so we're just gonna clip through this real quick. There we go. Come on. By the time I get in, it's gonna be, you know, one of them runs, needs a perfect layer kind of run. That's how it goes. If he gets in at all. I think we're already way past that point as well, at this point. At this juncture of all junctures, it's already over. Yeah, there it is, took way too long. And we're getting scammed on floor clip as well. Not good. Rip. That's quite crazy, Oxton. Only 12 hours to beat the whole game. Do you really need the ultimate weapon by that point? Yeah, it's the same as that sword in Resurrection, isn't it? The one-hit sword that you can't really get until you've already beaten most of the game. Really, Wilkins, they intended for that to be there. Isn't that like... I've never seen it, but isn't that like a... Sure, that's a... programming kind of thing. Problem, you know? They didn't expect you to get to like level 256 or whatever, you know? Or 257. Not a, oh, we intend the game to end here kind of thing. Not that I have any kind of clue what we're talking about here, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have designed it to have an end. Right? It would be called a game over screen, or like a win screen, a victory screen, rather than a kill screen, if that was the case. Kill screen implies the game can't handle it anymore and it breaks. Scan gaming. Yeah, it was rather tragic there, Witch, but we'll keep going. What's up, Witch? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Gyushi as well? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's quite crazy, Oxen, yeah. Whoever was testing that game was really putting the time in. Making sure they could finish it in that time. Scam. Program the game at level 39 to be unbeatable. I don't know if that's how you would describe that. It wouldn't be programmed to be unbeatable, it would naturally become unbeatable, because surely each level the speed increases, and eventually gets to the point where it's not beatable. Not because they designed it that way, but because it's an equation, you know what I'm saying? Like, think of it like COD Zombies, right? In BO1, it's like something, the zombie health just keeps going up and up. You know? What you're trying to say is it's more like BO2, where, for example, in Die Rise, where around 100, the Sliquifier no longer deals damage, or like it's massively weak kind of thing. That's deliberate, that's programmed, that's on purpose. But everything else is more like, well, it increases each level, each round the health increases. So technically it's not deliberate, you know. A beat the game challenge that happened? How would you beat Tetris? I know nothing about this. When does it actually end? How many levels are there? I mean, surely it goes on forever. Surely it's not... They haven't, like, programmed in levels. It's like, okay, the level counter has increased. Increased the speed, increased the difficulty a little bit. And that's it. And theoretically, you can go as high as the number limit allows. Oh, the speed maxes out at 39. Right. Right, okay, I see. Okay, now I kind of get what you're saying, yeah. It maxes out at 39, it doesn't get any faster after that, yeah. That's a different matter. Which means that every level afterwards is the exact same thing repeatedly. This one's the good winger here, we'll see, man. I do hope so. We're certainly getting paces into the gate and we're getting some clips. Things are happening. Just gotta get the right one. Oh, the code starts to break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah. Isn't Tetris, like, completely random? I'm not a Tetris expert, but surely the block that comes next is not skillfully determined per level. So how are you even gonna guarantee that you can do it? You know what I mean? Surely you get like a bad block a couple times in a row and then it's over. There's a pattern? Oh, okay. Is this like an obvious pattern, or is this 20 years later we figured out there's a pattern kind of thing? Really, Barry? That's pretty cool. The very fact that you know that, Barry, tells me you beat it. It's a deep orb. I see, yeah. You only know if you've really studied it. It's not like, oh, okay, he does that one, and then I know what he's gonna do after like a week of playing it. Scam. Rich in Twitch chat, I see. Always meant to be speedrun since day one, yeah. Yeah, it's got the unlockables for beating it quickly, yeah. That's a nice bit of replay value, yeah. That kind of thing is pretty cool. I've never really played games that do that, though. Not really that kind of guy. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 1. Never played Resident Evil. Never played Final Fantasy. Don't know any of these games, like, outside of the fact that I've remixed some of the soundtrack. You had to pause before turning it off, then it saved the score. Interesting. Barry's doing some glitch hunting, some prehistoric glitch hunting, you know? Glitch hunting just to make it work normally. Oh, really, Wilkins? Yeah, I'm sure it's like, I'm sure it goes quite in depth. I don't know anything about it. I was under the impression that it's not even a skill-based game, it's kind of random. But yeah, I know nothing. I don't think I've even played it, you know what I mean? I played like clones of it, but not the actual thing. Hey man, Berserker, what's up man? Welcome. Welcome to our gaming stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some speed running, as you know, and he's doing them quite fast. We're getting some attempts going today so far. Been going quite good. Been going quite nice. Scam. 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 Yeah, Barry, so I've heard. You spent half 4 hours. What does that mean? Half 4 hours. Do you mean 2 hours? Do you mean 4.5 hours? Like 4 plus a half? I think so. I think that's what you mean. Remixing the MediEvil 2 opening sequence with new orders and replace the sound effects edits and stuff. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty neat. You did something similar with MediEvil 1, man. Like, I don't know how you were doing that stuff. It's quite cool. The half wasn't supposed to be there. I see. Confusing. I'll tell you what, Divine. I have made a remix of the MediEvil 2 main menu song. Maybe too late to mention it, but perhaps that could be got in there somehow. In some sort of capacity, somewhere in the video. If you'd like to. It's quite a nice remix. Hey Argonist, you can finally chat. I don't know what's going on with that, man. I have to work out what that is, why it doesn't let you chat sometimes. What the scam is, I messed up. Yeah, we have remixed the main theme of MediEvil 2. It's quite a nice one. Won't change the opening music again. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in the opening, I guess. It could be anywhere in it. It's got to be on YouTube side. Yeah, it's not me. I'm not doing that. I'm not like randomly clicking subscriber only button just to mess with you. I'm definitely not doing it. Although, coming to think about it, it could be bot tricks, you know. Could be bot tricks messing with you guys, because I was thinking, like, who's modding YouTube chat? Nobody. But that bot tricks extension thing, which I was using previously to combine chat, is a mod. And it might be being weird. Now that I'm not using that anymore, I can get rid of it. I'll make a note to get rid of it in a sec. Because, yeah. We've upgraded our chat. It's looking a lot better on this new one. We can simply toggle that one off and unmod it, you know. Hello, Orzo. Welcome in, Orzo. Hope you're doing well. How does it work to jump in the void? Does it just wait for a death timeout? So, that trick is called level looping. Where does it get its name from? Essentially what we're doing is we're jumping off of the level into the void, and we're falling down. And if you picture the level is like a big box, right? Big box, yeah. And then the level is like this tiny flat line in the middle of the box. If you get that, like, say the mic is the level, and say the camera is like the thing, you know? Once you get to the bottom, you jump off, you get to the bottom, and then the game puts you back at the top, okay? And then you keep falling, and the whole time you're like doing stuff, and you're moving around, you're trying to land where you want to go, and eventually you're trying to land at the exit, which might be over here, you know? You see what I'm saying? That's how that works. That's why it's called level looping, because essentially you're looping from the bottom to the top of the level. That's where the name comes from. You can sit there and fall forever in the void, and he'll go to the bottom, and he'll come back to the top. And a fall again, to the bottom, back to the top, you know what I mean? That's exactly what's going on. How do we manage to do that? Like, how come I can just jump in the void and I don't die? It's to do with the fact that you don't die when the inventory is open. And we do a little trick so that we can open the inventory and then jump off the edge. Which is pretty precise. The game was definitely not designed to allow you to do it. Is the YouTube delay gone as well now, Wilkins? I've heard some things. I've heard some guys saying the YouTube delay still exists sometimes. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. It's only like day 2 or 3 of using it. Oxton, yeah. What is up, Tad Legit? Keep up the good runs today, thank you, I will do. I'll see the world record soon. Yes, I'm getting comfortable with the PS5 controller. I've now probably got on record pace 12, 13 times in just 2 days. Certainly a big improvement, big help. Modding in BO1 Zombies Online. Yeah, it's fun to do that, but sometimes guys do want to play legit. I do get why they would get angry. I do. Yes, you have to know where the exit is, and you also have to know which directions do I press to get to the exit. Which is not straightforward at all. It is not like, oh, I'm here, the exit's over here, just hold right. It will not work like that. It's a weird little puzzle situation where at a moment holding up might be taking you down, and if you keep holding up for 1 more second, it might suddenly take you right, you know what I mean? It depends, it's all different depending on exact moment, which way the camera's facing, you know? It's kind of crazy. Hello, Solid. Welcome in, Solid. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Solid's got a unique little badge next to the name right there. I don't know what that is. The red and white badge kind of looks like a... I don't know. Is that a COD 4 prestige icon? How did you get that? That's what it's looking like to me, man. Physics is why it works. Yeah, basically. Game physics and all that. And cameras and stuff. Hey, what's up, Only Waifu? Welcome in. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Having a great session here, actually. Had quite a few chances at the world record. Hope you're doing the same. We've got to the hardest skip in the game multiple times on a good pace. Just waiting for that one run where I get through it quickly. Changing your name so they didn't know it was you, damn man. That's despicable behavior. Are you playing on PS3 or something? Exactly, what Mad Berserker says, yeah. When you're doing the level loop, you can't see, so you don't know what's going on. And additionally, the camera's like spinning around in circles, essentially. Like one moment it's like looking that way, and then one moment he's like going the other way. It's all very weird. I'll say that much. You own COD Ghost, you've never played it. Damn, you missed out, man. That badge is from Resident Evil? Oh, is it from a Twitch event? I see, I see. I've taken away the Twitch and YouTube icons, so I don't know who's who anymore, you know? It's getting a little confusing. Yes, it is a Twitch badge, yeah, of course. Any weird badges are going to be Twitch badges, because YouTube does not have badges. This one is the good one, Gahir. I'm afraid to tell you it's already not. It's over. I'll do a quick little demonstration here for you. Take a look at this, right? So we're up here, we're going on this lift, and then we're jumping off here, okay? The exit's right there, you see that? Like, that's the exit, that green part there. We're here at the lift, we want to go over there to the exit. So you'd think, oh, I just hold right, and I'll be there very soon. But what you actually have to do is... it's like, hold upright for a certain length of time, and then hold right. And logically, if you did that, you would end up, like, over here. But there's no logic here, you know what I'm saying? It's, you gotta make the setup and see what happens. You gotta do some trial and error to find out how to get to where you want to go. You are on PS3? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't mind that, like, it's kind of fun to do some zombies modding. Just to mess around. But of course, yeah, playing seriously has very great appeals too. I like to be able to have like moon jump or whatever, and have a look around the map, that sort of thing. That's quite fun. Apart from all the death barriers, I found there's quite a few death barriers on my last Black Ops 1 zombie session. I did get into a lobby with a guy who was modding, and he gave me super jump, and I kept jumping into death barriers, and I was instantly dead, and I had to wait to respawn next round every time, man. Exactly, also, it's very, very tricky. Makes steak by me talking about it now, man. I'm the #1 guy to ask for the explanations on how this works. You're not going to hear this anywhere else, really. So, it's perfectly fine. Thank you for taking time to explain. No worries, man. I know all the answers, you know. He's not simply doing this, like, he knows how all these things work. And why something works sometimes and not others. Because you have to fully understand how this game works if you want to be able to play this at high level. Exactly, Rich Runs, exactly. Exactly. The #1 chill guy. Yeah, he gets on more record pace. And he's basically the same guy. Nothing changes. Great respect for running this gem of a game like a legend. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to play this game at the highest level, and... because it is a game of the highest level, really. It's such a great game. Someone's got to showcase what that looks like when it's played really well. Show how much there is to this game that nobody knew about, you know? Cool. Oh, it was cool. I got a little carried away there. I was trying to cut the corner too much. We're zooming past attempt 7000. We're already on 7037. Quickly going past it. Record soon, right guys? Soon TM. Surely. Scan. Someone earlier was saying that the camera looks better than usual, and I am absolutely seeing that. It looks pretty good. The lighting's quite cool right now. It's got this nice little blue glow to it. And I will tell you, the one thing I did actually do differently today is I never unplugged my camera last night. I left it plugged in. And I booted up my PC today with the camera already plugged in, so it's never come out. Theoretically, this is the only thing I've done differently. And theoretically, there's no harm in actually doing that, because technically the camera is not on. Unless the lights are on. So, something, I don't have to unplug it every day. I mean, that'd be quite helpful if I didn't do that. That's one less thing I have to do every time I start stream. True feed, true. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Thank you. He is rather dead. It was your rich runs. More sheer resolution. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, but it looks really cool right now. Looking really good, isn't it? Got this blue kind of glow to it that can't be explained. It looks good. Yeah, maybe cover it in future rather than unplug, exactly. So one of the reasons why I'm always late to stream every day is because he's got to get everything set up every day. He's got to plug in that. But make sure he does it all in the right order. Open that program. Open this thing, you know. All those different maintenance kind of things he has to do. That makes the starting the stream process take too long. You miss games ahead, Deathberry? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't need modern games. Modern consoles provide us with new controllers that perform a little bit better, and that's it. Get some new controllers, get some new remakes of classic games, and then keep playing the old classic games, because there's so many great ones, you know? I'm gonna keep doing it forever. In fact, we are doing it 7 days this week, in fact. In fact. We are streaming on Saturday, and we are also streaming on Sunday. It's actually the first time, perhaps ever, that I have streamed 7 days in a week. Or, roughly translated, every day. Yeah, exactly, rich runs, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you have too much time to think about it, you end up doing nothing good. That's why I'd be like, okay, MediEvil 3 is releasing tomorrow, guys. Do you think it would really carry on the MediEvil 1 and 2 kind of gameplay experience? Not really. They've had too long to think about it. They've had too long to plan and decide, instead of just making the game and seeing what happens. You know? Too much of deliberation is not good. Damn, I even slowed down there and I still got a 35. Keep doing it now. I can work your stream shift tonight. You're taking holiday? Sure. After yesterday's 10-hour stream, I think I'll pass. I think we'll make this one a normal length. I kinda already did a stream and a half and an hour in one session. So maybe we'll pass. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. Oh, the new games that mimic old Resident Evil games, that's quite cool. Cool thing to see. At some point I would like to try out these, you know, the classic COD PC things where you can play all the old COD maps in one game and all that. Whatever it's called, HMW or something. I'd like to try it. But, you know, he's been saying that for years, so... Will it ever happen? I don't know. My thoughts are gonna be, oh yeah, I'm gonna get on there and it's gonna be standard PC Call of Duty gaming. Where it's a 9v9, team deathmatch, all day, every day, boring team deathmatch, and it's dead. There's no stats being tracked. It's completely pointless. It's not traditional COD, you know. They got the abilities, man, that they're sat there, like, they could pick any game mode, any map, and then like, yep, let's play TDM. I don't get PC players, I really don't. It's like they don't even understand that that is not the game, you know? Team Deathmatch is not COD. That's baby's first COD match. That is not actual COD. It's the same on console, yeah, but like for different reasons. It's because the player base is too dumb to pick other modes. On PC, they can choose whatever mode they want. They can host lobbies and guys are forced to play in their lobby. But they still pick TDM. They could have like a spawn trap 24/7 server, you know what I mean? Like it's all the classic maps, firing range, summit, jungle, all on demolition, sabotage, capture the flag. They don't do that, they just go play TDM and they get like 20 kills and it's boring, man. So boring. But they don't really get it, you know? I don't think they understand what made COD fun on these PC clients, and hence why I've never really bothered to play them. TDM sucks. TDM's terrible. Exactly, Fizz. It could not be me, man. MWPC thing? Yeah, I've played MW2 PC thing like 10 years ago. 5 years ago. I did play one cool mod. It was basically Infected, but in MW2, like before Infected existed. Before that was even made as a mode. It was called like Zombies in MW2. That was quite cool. But even that is not traditional gameplay. Other than that, they had many things to choose from, including Team Deathmatch and also TDM, you know what I'm saying? That's all they had. Because they don't know how to play anything else on PC. Scam, please. I never got caught on that before. Rip. I mean, there I am on console. If I had the modding tools on console to pick the map and mode, I'd be using them. The guys on PC that have those tools, nah, they don't use them. They just play TDM. Madness. Truly. It sounds like tedium, yeah, that's kind of the joke as well. It is tedium, yes. I've made that joke before, yeah. Good spin, should work. Alright, almost a double-digit pace. Used to play lots of TDM, you're weird, mate. You're weird. Domination? See, Domination is like the baby's first alternative to TDM. And I'm sick of Domination, mate. I'm so sick of it, like, it's the only game mode alternative to TDM that's been in COD, all these modern CODs for like a decade now. That's ridiculous. What happened to the good modes, man? Where's Capture the Flag gone? Where's Headquarters? I don't want to play Domination for the 10th year in a row, man. Please fix it. Okay. Oh, I almost came out right there. That was a weird one. He's gonna get world record while he's ranting about PC COD players. A nuclear day in BOT TDM, that's kind of tough, man, because there's just not enough space in TDM to get enough kills, man, with a 75 kill limit and whatever. Hardcore Headquarters, yeah, Fizzy, did you play Hardcore Headquarters back in the BO1 days? I might have run into you on PS3, you know. I was like a Hardcore Headquarters champion, mate. I played that all the time. Hardcore Headquarters and Hardcore Capture the Flag, man. That was such a... There's never been anything like it since. Oops, why am I going for quick event? Why am I completely messing up quick event? I guess I am trying to save those 0.5s, so I kind of have to. Otherwise, it's gone record. It's a fair point. And the run is sort of over. It's a little bit more over than it was already, but it's not actually over completely, I guess. I'm not a mega baby. I read it out, Fizzy. I'm allowed to read that one out. Hey, what's up, Hood? Welcome in, Hood. Hope you're doing well. COD 2 and COD 4 is the core of COD gameplay. I mean, I've never even played COD 2, so I can't comment on this. Maybe you're, like, saying what I'm saying, but from a time from before, you know? Yeah, he messed it up then. Tried to get the quick event to save half a second, did not get it. Ended up losing half a second. You're just the old rip. Yeah, I guess it was before my time, so I wouldn't even know, man. You played it on MW2? Yeah, not the same, man. Not the same. Did I ever play World at War? I will tell the story again. I didn't have World at War when it came out. MW2 was my first COD. And I played World at War like a couple years later. First match on, I got dogs and then connection interrupted and the match ended. And that's my experience with World at War. That's all I know about World at War. Can't understand the new CODs? Yeah. The new CODs are not COD. COD has not been the same since Advanced Warfare. It's slowly and steadily got worse. And... it's... yeah, it's nothing to do with actual COD at this point.
Captain.
Not even close. Scan. I need those seconds, man. It's over. Thanks, AP, for the good luck, man. What's up again? Welcome in. Thank you. This run's unfortunately sort of maybe possibly had it. It's over. Because I'm going to be plus 10, plus 12, excuse me, going into lair, and the only way to do it again is with a perfect lair. And could happen. It would have been better had I not lost a couple seconds, you know, since Gallows in Hornet and all that. Lost like 4 extra seconds. I already didn't have a chance, really. Now it's even less of a chance. We'll see. You like going for camos? I hate that stuff, man. It means playing with junk guns and dying a lot. That's what it means, man. It means lowering your KD just so you can get gold camo on a gun you're never gonna use, man. That's the truth. No, Jack X. I still hit the loop, but that was kind of dumb. I lost a second there. You know, he lost a second when he's already in that situation where he he kind of has to save every bit of second possible. Yeah, COD World War II is terrible. Terrible game. First COD I didn't buy. And that's the end of that. Rip. Damn. Oh, you fell for it, Rich. You're like, hold on. World War II COD? Wow, we're back. Yeah. I don't know how you fall for that one, to be honest. A question regarding yesterday's try. Why is max percent called the baby route? Sure. So max percent is the baby route because normally what you would do is you'd go east and you do all the Scarecrow Fields levels, you know, all them kind of ones, Pumpkin Gorge, Asylum and all that. And only then can you go north to the rest of the game. That's, you know, max percent right there. Whatever, something, something. 100% is where you use Dragon Gate Skip to go north first. That's the big difference. You're using Dragon Gate Skip so that you can go north first. That is the difficulty with the 100% speedrun. That's the new route. That's what we're calling it, the new one. The TAS route, whatever. You go north before you should be able to. You do Dragon Gate Skip. And the reason why you're doing this is to get more drumsticks from the thief imps. That's the whole reason. That is the exact only reason why you're doing it. That's why it ends up being faster. You're essentially saying, hey, look, if you can do Dragon Gate Skip in this 100% run, then you get 58 extra drumsticks. And that saves quite a bit of time. Mad Berserker, you got that backwards. You are correct, but you've got it backwards. Got it backwards. In 100%, we simply get the good ending of the game by getting the chalices. Max percent's where you have to collect the weapons. You can't, like, beat the game and not pick up all the weapons. And historically, the reason why that exists is because there was a time when the idea to not take all the weapons was invented, and then the run was kind of hard because you didn't have all those weapons. Over time, that's become a non-issue, and so the max percent category it still exists, but it's a bit silly to run it because you simply, although you get all the weapons in max percent, you pretty much don't use them. You still continue to use the most effective stuff like the drumsticks and the club and enchanted sword, making max percent kind of pointless and not different. Which is why I invented max percent glitchless, because then suddenly the run's completely different. You can't dupe the drumsticks, you can't do super club, and then yeah, the run is completely changed. You actually do get to use all the weapons, and you do collect them all. It is a genius idea. Scan. He's not happy about that one, or that one. Let's try it again. 4 hours into the stream. We've had some attempts. I mean, we've had 2 at least where I got to lair and it was okay, perfect lair equals record. So we're certainly doing something. It is not quite as incredible as the yesterday session in that front, in those regards, but it is still quite good. No worries, Feed, man. No worries. It's a long explanation, yeah. It's a really long one. And I get why you don't understand it, because it's quite complicated, and there's few guys that even can even explain that, you know? Few guys understand the context of what max percent is. Hey, 19. Thank you for the best of luck. Much appreciated. Welcome in, man. Hello. He's on it again, you know? He's doing it still. Max percent? I don't know what that is, yeah. I'm sure all you veterans can understand why I don't believe in max percent. I've explained it enough times to the point where you guys could probably explain why I don't believe in it. But still had to get the record on it, didn't I? To complete the sweep. And I mean, technically, with the way 100% has gone, the route is different to max percent now. So sort of it matters, it's sort of a thing. 100% is the one where you do DGS, and then max percent is the no DGS one, where the levels are in the correct order. That's the difference in it. Sounds right. Do I plan to run Crash again on a more chill speedrun? No plans for this at the moment. No plans for it. Because, you know, he's aiming to be a gamer and all that. He's aiming to be a successful streamer. And he's got to stream the thing that is important the complete majority of the time. So we're not going to be game switching or anything like that. With how successful the stream is looking at the moment, like as of the start of this year, the whole coming back to 80% and the viewer count being huge and all that, you guys have been telling me all about it. I'm going to keep playing this way, you know, I'm going to keep focused on this. And we're effectively this year trying to get Twitch partner. That's what we're doing. We're getting there very quickly, getting to the point where we're actually getting the numbers where we could do that. I think yesterday's stream was the first one where I've actually got the average viewer requirement, you know? Exactly, Rich, you get it, you get it. You understand. Valiant, what's up, man? Yes, max and 100, 2 different categories. 2 different things, not to be confused with each other. They are not the same. I mean, they are the same, that's the problem, but they're slightly different. They're a little bit different. Thought as much, yeah, man. Hope I'm well? Sure I am, man. Sure I'm well. Doing pretty good, man. Getting some paces. You know we're getting this soon. Wait until it happens. You still like that sound even eons later, 19, yeah. The game is timeless. Very great game. So true. The best game ever made. The best to ever play it as well. What a great combination. What a guy. The MediEvil pioneer, you know. As we said the other day, we made the joke. He's single-handedly making the argument for MediEvil 2 remake, you know. He's keeping the game alive. I like that. Exactly 19. That was a nice jump. It's a shame about this clip being a scammer. Damn it. Took so long. Should be hitting the bridge already. So we are losing 2 seconds in this level. At least compared to the splits. Not accounting for decimals. 1.9, I mean, it was pretty close. The math did work out. Tis unfortunate, but we can still record with it, so we keep going. He might have to start shutting up, you know. He's been talking a bit too much today. He's been given no attention to the runs. He might have to do the gallows thing where he, when he gets to gallows, he goes quiet and he doesn't speak. Hey Humba, welcome in, man. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Thanks for the good luck. It's going decent. Hope the same for you. I'll keep going. Only done that twice today, I believe. So we've been quite successful in general. It's a very hard jump. What happened to the blue glow on the camera? It's been replaced by a nice kind of gold glow, I guess. Still looking pretty nice, isn't it? It's not even that bad. I quite like it. It's quite chill. It's not looking how the camera normally looks, but it's good. The sun has set though, yeah, it's dark outside now. Just about. Yeah, just about. It's getting there. Alright. +7. -1, that's not gonna do it, is it? How's he gonna record with -1? What chance does he have? If he couldn't record with -10, you know? 10 times as fast. Let's have a look then. Oh, we got it, he got it. You can tell he was like... You could tell he was pressing that on the last frame. Huge, huge. Okay, okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're not taking a -1, we're taking an extra 4 seconds on top. There we go. Massive. Dan missed the jump with little stars, little actions. No, that didn't happen. Dan does not miss that jump. Not this time. Unfortunately, the game finds a way to scam them 4 seconds back and scam the whole run. RIP. Unfortunate. Hey, now what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you've been doing good today. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, man. Yes, Barry, it is. It's sort of starting to get lighter. I've been noticing it's kind of bright in here. Don't know what's going on with that. It's quite bright in here for the time of day. Feels a little wrong. I don't know. Something, something. Yeah, we hit CGS that last run. It's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Lyle? Welcome in, man. Jump with autofire is so lame. I get why you say that, but I have proven that you can do it without autofire. You can do it with manual speed glitch as well. So there's effectively no difference. If you see what I'm saying? I get that it's controversial. I did think quite a while before I implemented it into the run because I was like, is that really legit? But I'm quite convinced now. I'm quite convinced about it. I think it is legit. There's a lot of difference. Sort of. It's not impossible without autofire. I hit it, and if I can hit it, anyone can hit it, because I can't speed glitch manually forwards anymore. My thumbs aren't up to the task. It's been a long while since I've had to do it. And I'm glad for that, you know. Would not be running this game if I had to do that. Anything of note today? No, yeah, I've been doing good. Anything of note? So, many paces into gate, as usual. And we just hit CGS, as you might have seen. And also, something. I've had 2 runs into lair where I was, you know, 3 out of 3 lair and its record, that kind of thing. So we've had some good ones. Standard day. Just needed time to jump with auto? Nah. Not really. I mean, the amount I fail it is like, yeah. It's not that simple. It isn't just hold L1 and then dash jump right at the edge. It's something to do with... You know how the speed glitch is not like consistent speed. It fluctuates. It kind of depends on the frame and all that of the speed glitch. It's quite messed up. It's not as easy as it might look. You're having a lazy day, Barry. Yeah. You need to wash up, but meh. I mean, what if you did half of it, and then you came back? That'd be quite cool, right? Number 1, autofire hit. Yeah, but like, you get why I'm doing it. As I said, I'm not running this game if I have to mash the analog stick the entire game. I'm quitting, you know? There's no way I could play that. It's an unfortunate thing that the speed glitch does exist in this game. I was quite happy being clueless and not knowing it existed for over a decade. It was quite a tragic thing to find out that it's in this game, just like MediEvil 2. And yeah, I'm not gonna let it ruin the game, so gotta be done. Gotta be done. Oh, the other jumping pulls? I did die there, yeah, I'll give you that, I did die. He dies on that jump, but then he hits CGS, crazy. Am I a PS5 controller convert? I think I am. I think if I went back to the PS2 controller now, I'd be raging at that analog stick. I really would. PS5 controller's helping my gameplay massively. I'm quite liking it. You do it all but later or tomorrow? Sure, sure. It's a good plan as well. I know autofire is kind of bad, but the one thing that's worse is speed glitch, mate. So it's a solid argument for not doing it. I mean, I'm still kind of in favor of if someone can figure out how to speed glitch in all directions, so we don't ever have to do it manually. I'm in favor of that, man, because it's broken my analog sticks on my PS2 controller. There's got to be the reason. Like, you're not meant to keep flicking it like that over and over in the summer and getting all sweaty, flicking the analog stick repeatedly. It's gonna break it, mate. And then I can't play the game, and then I'm raging at it because I got broken sticks. It's not a good time. Definitely prolonging my controller's life with autofire. Wish we could do it in every direction. I don't know how you set that up. Ideally, it would be like hold L1 and then activate speed glitch and then hold the D-pad in, you know, the direction you want to go, and then it would autofire that one. But yeah, it's not possible, I don't think. Not with the setup that I've got to make it happen. Oh, that was so clean. You could not get cleaner. Rip. That little bump there has cost me my gold, you know what I'm saying? Still hitting the bridge at 102, which means we should be saving a good time here. Should be -4 after this at least. Maybe -5 if we're lucky. I'm saying -4. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, -4 exactly. What a guy. How does he do it? This is spliced, guys. Look, how did he know it was -4? This is pre-recorded. Always comes back multiple times a day, Barry. What, the washing up? Yeah. I mean, obviously the thing to do, Barry, is to stop using plates. You do this to yourself. Going with sound cue on this one. Should work. Since I found out about the backup with the sound cue, I'm hitting that a lot more consistent. Because every time I would have failed it, it's now has a chance to succeed. It's quite good. It's quite nice. Oh, nice one, Proxy. Fizzy been teaching you. That's good, man. Yeah, you have to be taught. There's no way you're hitting tricks without being taught. That's the thing, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. That's good to hear, man. Again, we got the, whatever you call it, the false inventory, their unregistered press, because I was still moving. I'm not going for quick inventory there because of how inconsistent it is. I will do it on the most dead pace and see if I can get gold sometime, but I'm not doing it every time. Floor pizza, Barry? No, table pizza. Don't put it on the floor. This could be the wrong angle. It should work, but there's a small chance it won't. It's fine. It's fine. What am I buying set to on a PS5 controller? So, I understand that PS5 controller, you know, it's got more buttons. I understand the whole thing of you can remap buttons to do different things. I understand the whole angle of that's kind of cheating. That's not really legit. And that was crazy. Gold? Oh yeah, look at that, man. Look at that. 9.3. Yeah. Check this. Hold on, I'm not doing quick event on this one. I'm not throwing this away. Hold on. Hit me the half loop here and look at this pace. Watch this. And I just threw it all away. Thanks, Shagex. Thank you, Jamflex. Love it. It's good. It's great. How does he play perfectly and get this pace and goal stuff and then fail that? Doesn't add up. Splice? Good spin, maybe. I was gonna get it as well, man. Scan. I died and only lost 3 seconds, man. That's a weird thing right there. This is still better pace than I get a lot of time. Damn, I just lost 10 seconds on that, man. I would have been on minus 19, you understand that? That's a lie. I would have been on minus 17.8. Yeah, something PS5 controller binds. I've just got it set as normal, except the select button has to be the touchpad, otherwise it's unreachable. For speed, for event reach, excuse me. Come on. Sort it out, man. Why are you not clipping? He's doing the thing again, man. He's deliberately wasting time until the point where it's like, yeah, I can't record unless I get perfect layer. Happens every time. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, so PS5 controller, here it is. You see that? As you can see, the select button is very far away from the analog stick, so we have to map this one to be the select button. And that's it. That's the only thing I've changed. I get that you can do other things. I get you can probably do weird stuff. I don't do that. I'm not really that kind of guy. I'm not gonna map, I don't know, L3 to be some other button. I wouldn't do that. Because that would require me learning how to do things all over again, and it's... You know what I'm trying to get at here, like, when I play COD... Ah, rip. Would have died here anyway. When I play COD, I'm not one of these guys that map, like, I don't know, L1 to be the jump button or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I jump with X, you know? I'm not a weird guy that switches all those buttons up to be more convenient. I can't learn to play like that way. I like to play the vanilla way, you know? That's how he does it. Floor pizza has extra toppings though? Yeah, it's a solid argument. Delete this now. Is Dragon Gate Skip the hardest skip of the game? Yeah, basically. The hardest conventional skip. The other skips that are more difficult simply can't be done by a human. It's the hardest skip you can actually do, you know? Yes, that's right, 19, that's right. However, when you connect this to the controller to a PC, the touchpad is a single button. There is no left and right side, unfortunately. So, yeah. Effectively, I have one big select button on the controller. I still use the other button, the top right one, as my start button. A little strange, but that's how it has to be done. There is absolutely no way you could press the top left button and then flick the analog stick right after. It's so far away, there's no way. I mean, you can barely do it with the touchpad. You could barely touch the touchpad and then flick the analog stick, even though they're like right next to each other. That's why I've started using my right thumb for this. right thumb to touch the touchpad, and in some instances left thumb. It's a little confusing. I have to change thumbs depending on what I'm doing, but it works. Proceeds to bind it to R3. My R3 button is actually bound to the split button. So when I start the run, I press R3. At the same time, I press X on new game. I'm sure you do, Fizzy. Yeah, I'm sure you do. L3, I refuse to bind to anything because it's very easy to accidentally hit L3 during Dragon Gate skip since you have to aggressively flick the stick. And yeah, you don't want to accidentally press L3 and like load a save state or something dumb. So yeah, that's not an option. PS button, I have mapped it to be the reset button. It does actually, at the moment, reset the timer and stop the recording. So that's kind of helpful. I've made that change today for the first time, and I've been using it a little bit when I remember to. Yeah, it's true. The right stick, I thought about this theory before. So, theoretically, yeah, we have a whole analog stick on the controller that we don't use. And theoretically, that could be the speed glitch stick. You see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying right there? If you could somehow map it so that right on the analog stick, like going up on the analog stick, on the right analog stick, if that was speed glitch up, you know, speed glitch right, speed glitch down. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you could do that. I don't think the logistics are possible. But that would be excellent, because then you would just play the beginning of the game with the right stick. And obviously, yeah, it'd be ridiculous to get used to that. It'd be confusing, it'd be complicated. But it would be possibly better than what we're doing right now. Better for the controller health, better for thumb health and all that. I think it might be the move, if it would be possible. However, yeah. At the moment, in order to do speed glitch effectively, it takes 3 buttons, 3 available buttons per direction. So you would have to have 12 buttons on the controller that are unused to do it. Damn it. Scan. Welcome back, Jennifer. Hope you're doing well, man. Hello. Hello, Astral. Why are you 3 minutes early, Astral? I can't believe this. Simply couldn't keep yourself away, huh? Greetings, Kexo. You were already here. If you're greeting Astral, then yes, you're right. So true. Something watching from bed. Is it that time of night already? Crazy. How did we get here? I mean, it is dark outside. As we're getting raided. A raid's happening. You're getting featured at the start of the world record, Quins. What's up, man? Thank you, Quins, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hope so. Thanks for the raid, cat emote. Don't say this. Appreciate it, man. Never can resist. True. So true. The truest words that have ever been spoken. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you were here, Barry. Concerning? Weird. I hope Barry's in chat today. I mean, I can kind of understand. Hey, Static TTV, what's up, man? Welcome back. Coming in through the raid. You got that badge as well. That Resident Evil badge thing. What's going on with this, guys? Is that a new badge? I've never seen it before, and now I'm seeing it twice. Kexo wants secrets on making bread. Wait for Barry to get in chat. Yeah, that should make sense. Barry knows the answer to this. Barry can teach you how to eat it as well. That's true, Fizzy, yeah. True. So true. So very true. If you need to be taught how to eat bread, you'd be dead. Yeah, like, everyone can do that, but there are tips and tricks for doing it better. And Barry knows those, you know? Barry knows how to half-loop eating bread, if you know what I mean. If you see what I'm kinda saying there. She's got, like, the shortcuts. She can do super bread and all that, you know? Or whatever. Like, when you're eating bread, it's like you're going up this hill normally and you're getting hit by all the boulders. When Barry eats the bread, it's like I'm doing right here. You know? The tree jump and all. That's Barry eating bread. Masterfully done, you know? Exactly. Uh, 19... I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Only Waifu, because you're quoting 19, but there's no message from 19 in the chat. Are we getting scammed again? Are there YouTube messages that don't show up in the chat on screen again? Is it happening, please? I gotta remember I'm using this controller. Are there messages that aren't showing up again? Is this happening again on this new chat thing? Kinda bad if so. Oh, really static. So it's like the Dragon Skimmy for RuneScape. The Resident Evil version. I've seen that, yeah. That's quite cool. When are we getting the MediEvil one? Thoughts? When are we getting the limited time MediEvil badge for subscribing to the guy playing MediEvil? And I'm like the only guy alive. Thoughts? I haven't, Fizzy. I haven't seen this. This requires going outside and I just don't do this. 19 said, I'm a noob. I never saw that message, man. Don't know what's happening. Don't know what's going on with it. And I'm the new killer, yeah. It's a good combination. Unfortunate combination. Good for me, though. Boost my stats. Get an extra kill, you know? Oh, it's the logo of something from the game. That's quite cool. That's quite good. Looks like a prestige icon, man. Looks like a prestige emblem from COD. If I had to pick, it would be from COD 4, because it's the only one I don't know the prestige icons. It would be like a COD 4 prestige icon, mate. Definitely would. Where uses honey in bread instead of sugar? Are you supposed to put sugar in bread? Guys? Guys? I mean, you can. You can do that. But probably you're not meant to. You are supposed to. Oh. You have to feed the yeast. And feed Barry, obviously. Clearly. Only in donut bread. Exactly. That's like... Surely bread is the one where you don't have sugar in it. If you're putting it in there, then it's getting a bit too extreme, mate. You're basically... I don't know, bread and cake are the exact same thing. But yeah, if you put sugar in bread by default, then it's kind of already cake. Think about it. It's all the same thing with different words, mate. It's all one big scam, mate. This one's the good one, here. We'll see. He's already 5 seconds behind, but that's not going to stop him, theoretically. That's why bread grows. That's why Barry grows, mate. This is the lie Barry's telling everyone. You got to put sugar in the bread, and I've got to have all of it as well. All the bread's for me. This happened. This is actually documented. She said this. Can't confirm. XD indeed, yeah, that's what Barry would say. So true. Guys, I failed the loop. Did I hit the backup though? Hey Daggerfall, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, man. Really, Barry? That takes quite long then, eh? I'm sure it's better though. It's better when you do it personally. If you do it right, of course. This run could have been an opportunity for me to go for the quick event right there. But I thought of it too late. I didn't even know what pace I was on, so I didn't want to risk it. Guys, I failed the loop. Am I going to hell? Looks at the splits and he's playing loop percent. Yeah, probably he's going to hell. Rip. Subsonic. I didn't know this actually. This is news to me. MediEvil any % speedrun and bread recipe, yeah. That's the new clickbait title. I made a remix of the MediEvil soundtrack in the MediEvil load screens while speedrunning, but like condensed into a shorter title. I could do that. I really couldn't. I could not do that. I do not have enough time. Exactly, Fizzy. I saw you send that message recently, and I laughed at it. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Oh, he went for quick event, guys. Look. He got it. Should have CGS, but oh well. Decent spin. Should do. Cool. I love how I know how to get that now. I can kind of call it before it happens. It's like Enchanted Earth. It's like, yeah, I think that will work. We could not do that in 2024. We did not know how that loop worked, and it was completely random if you got it or not. Now we know. I've suddenly figured this out. Something mods, yeah. Your fastest speedrun is 3 hours and 8 minutes on this game. That's pretty good, man. If you're getting all the chalices, that's not bad. That's still rather quick to do the whole game. I was in, mate. He was in, and then he was out, and this keeps happening today. It really does. Gotta be the 5th time I've clipped in and not got in the wall today. Yeah, exactly. Crystal Caves used to be straight up a coin flip, and there wasn't a way to know if you were gonna hit it. It was really random. You maybe would go an entire session, you don't hit it once. Now it's like, I'm hitting it most of the time, and when I don't hit it, I know why. That's really good, you know, that's really good improvements. Yeah, you would be faster without chalices, of course, exactly. Exactly. Something. He said he was going to potentially end the stream with a 100% run. He hasn't done this. And sort of, we do have time to do it. Without me boarding any % right now, and I don't think I'm quite done. I'm not quite finished with any % right now. So far to do. Yeah, we're heading over there, Astral. It's crazy that you remember that number. You're gonna be like in a sec, but that's my favorite number, of course I remember. You didn't know 8091 was my favorite number. You don't even know me at all. Refuse to play MediEvil 2? Yeah, I'm that guy as well, man. MediEvil 2 is a rough one. Soon, though. I'll have to play it this year. Just a good memory for a joke. I like that. It's cool. I appreciate that. Technically, everyone has to have a good memory, otherwise they don't get that joke. Something, something. Something, something, or whatever. That's what it's gonna say on my merch, you know, when it gets merch. When it gets the merchandise. Speaking of which, guys, what would you like to see if that was a thing? If there was actually the NKR merch, which is short for merchandise, which is short for something keyrings or whatever. NKR keyrings. What would it be? What would you be buying? Please don't walk the whole way. Something AIDS? Yeah. Or whatever. Exactly. You have a list, but it's a secret, really. Interesting. Game sucks shit. Scam controller. It's over. Oh, the dead guy. Yeah, that'd be a little cool little emote right there. You could get that one. I don't know what it would be on, though, you know. You've got these ideas, but how would the format be? How would it be conveyed? I don't really believe in having the giant dead emote on clothing. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm that guy. I don't know what the alternatives are. I haven't really thought about this. Stickers? The guy's gonna really buy the dead emote sticker and then... I don't know. Stick it around places. In real life. Go to a closed bus stop and like stick it on the bus stop, yeah. Why? Silver Shield logo and NKR title? So you're saying it's more of a form of advertising. A little NKR emote as a sticker. Coffee mug for sure. Yeah, I guess you guys do things like that. One of them little things with the you know what I'm saying. Like that. You know what I mean. You wait until Resident Evil 9 comes out next month. I didn't know that. Resident Evil 9. I haven't even played the first one. You're so hyped. Is it gonna be good? A Resident Evil game's still good? Because a lot of other games, like new games come out and it's like, who cares, it sucks. Do we actually still have good Resident Evil games? I don't know. Building explodes, yeah, I don't know, Dagger. I think the building explodes and then you have to find the pages. I don't know, that's a fair point. Something, the bad guy found a page of the spellbook, and then he's trying to find the rest of the pages, and all that. That's kind of the plot. It does sort of make sense, but the more you think about it, maybe not. Stickers on the laptops and water bottles? What, the NKR sticker on the water bottle? I mean, sure. You guys do that? Are you guys gonna do that? Is that weird? It's kind of weird. It's cool though. I mean, there's worse things you could be doing. You think they're pretty good still? Well, that's good to know. They ain't the same, but they look okay. I see. They look okay, that means you haven't played it. What does the true Resident Evil fans, what do they say about it? Remake of 4. So if they're remaking the games a lot, like remaking 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, clearly it's like they haven't lost touch with the old games. Clearly it's actually a sequel a bit. Like the new games are intended to be proper sequels. Because if it's like COD, they completely ignore that the old games ever existed, and they won't remake them, you know what I mean? Which is really dumb. You think it looks awesome static? Interesting. Will I ever play it? No, probably not. It's not really my thing, it's kind of cursed. It's a bit too cursed. I'd be having nightmares, you know? I don't like that. It's a bit messed up. He didn't close the event ring when I pressed triangle. Mainly because I didn't press triangle. This is never gonna work. There's no chance this ever works. If this even gets the backup, it's a miracle. How? How? How though? I was just doing random directions, man. Copy that one, Proxy, man. That's how you do that. I don't know how that happened. Gonna leave the stream on while you nap. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, and thank you. Have a good nap. Very nice. Very chill nap. Coolmods got scammed on the player game redeem. Mods banned Barry for bringing this up. Why Coolmod specifically? What did you request? Resident Evil. Oh yeah. We don't talk about that. You get banned if you mention that. There were never any game requests. It never happened. MediEvil 2 makes as much sense as the Final Fantasy games. See, I've only played Final Fantasy X, and I can kind of agree with you. The story in that game is terrible. Bad enough that I had to stop playing. You know you've messed up when you've done that. So maybe you're right. MediEvil 1 and 2 are on par with each other. I can see why you'd say that. 2's not that bad. It's alright. It's a bit of a slow spin. You can see his shadow right there. Of course, if I don't hear the slam, and if I don't see him, he didn't land. That's kind of how that works. Something. Alright, +4. It's already basically impossible to record. Unless everything from this point on goes flawlessly. The standard, let's see what we can do. That was in, that was my fault. I didn't mean to come back out there, that was a mistake. Big mistake. Okay, he's in twice on the dead run. I love that. That's great. It's cool. Why does it not work on good runs? Oh, he's getting the scam floor clip anyway, so... he's losing time. His floor clip don't want to work for some reason. 2 has quality of life improvements. It has quick weapon switching, but it's poorly implemented. There's no sound effect or pop-up when you switch weapons, so if you press it, you don't even know what's happened. You don't know if it's registered, you don't know if the weapon switched. You have to kind of get lucky and look at it very closely to see if it has happened. I'm gonna go for quick invent on this one. Nice. Also, the MediEvil 2 controls were a massive downgrade from MediEvil 1. No half loop rip. This is the kind of one where you'd be stuck in the baby cage, so I'm gonna adjust accordingly because of this. This is not... yeah. You heard me, Fizzy. You heard what I said. Hey, Torchic, you hop into a reset? Yeah. What's up, man? He's been resetting. Been resetting all day. This is actually my 39th attempt of the day. We don't usually keep track of that, but I can actually remember that. 39th attempt of the day. And we've had some good ones. Sure have had some good ones, but nothing... nothing like what we're looking for just yet. We have had plenty of close runs. I mean, yesterday we had 8 close runs. Today we probably had 5. Maybe 3. Things are happening for sure. Simply waiting for that one run, you know. On pretty much every attempt, I can get to lair and have that situation where perfect lair equals world record. Pretty cool. Just waiting for that perfect lair, you know. Stuck at work, so couldn't watch yesterday. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Well, we got good news for you then. We are going to be streaming on Saturday and Sunday this week. And not just streaming on Saturday and Sunday, but we're going to be streaming for 9 hours on both days. 9-hour stream, so you can't possibly miss it this time. It's going to be good. And the sub goal right now is for me to increase one of the streams to 10 hours. Kind of crazy. Since he had to come up with some sort of idea. You started the walking video last night before you passed out. I see, I see. Hope you were enjoying that one. It's quite the run right there. Quite the walk, you know what I'm saying? Quite good. Quite a fun time. I think it was quite the success. My poor eyes and hands. This is being said from the perspective of the casual baby gamer. There is absolutely nothing wrong with playing games 10 hours straight with no breaks. If you say otherwise, you are a baby gamer. You know? That's the truth. And the throat with all the talking, nah, that is a fair one, that's a fair one, yeah. All the talking is probably the hardest part. True. I am using the PS5 controller, that's correct, yes. I am using that, and it's working really well. I have had so many world record close calls, you could call them, using this controller. And this is like day 3 or 2 of using it, so yeah. Scam angle. You turned on the super cheat to learn the glitches. Is that bad or good? That's pretty normal. Like, that's how we practice these kind of things. You gotta turn on the super cheat and not have to keep dying and reloading. Pretty good to be invincible and all that when you're trying to learn how to do something. That's pretty normal. Pretty normal, man. True, Barry. Yes, exactly. Hopefully the controller lasts. Yeah, hopefully I'm not destroying the controller. This PS5 controller with the speed glitch. I hope not, because this is a really good controller. I don't want to get into that scam situation where I buy a new PS5 controller and that's not working as good as this one. That'd be a very bad situation. Because I'm relying on this for multiple games. In fact, now that we're doing this, theoretically, I'm running every MediEvil game with the PS5 controller. 1, 2, Resurrection, and Remake, all with the same controller. So it's gonna get quite a lot of use. And it's gonna get the bad kind of use from this game with the mashing the analog stick. So we'll see what happens. Or really, Torch, you can simply replace the stick, so they realize that these things have problems. And now you can buy a replacement. That's quite cool. It's quite good. Something, something. Or whatever. That's my commentary for you guys. He's a little bit tired. He's still going though. He's still going. Looks like it plugs into the controller. That's pretty cool. That's pretty innovative and unique. Yeah. Being able to fix the controller if it breaks is quite good. It's kind of thing we want here. I see, man, Berserker. I mean, the one that I tried the other day, the third-party one that I bought and tested, that one's okay. It is pretty decent, but the buttons require too much. They're too high up compared to the PS5 controller. So, your call on whether you think that's good or not. I can't play like that. Don't know about you though. Tag X. Can I do this? Can I learn how to do this without switching my hand position? Is it time? It could be time. It might actually be time to do it. Because it's becoming more of a problem with... This is the wrong level. It's becoming more of a problem with the PS5 controller because the buttons are differently spaced and I keep hitting the select button by mistake. Let's have a look then. Oh, we want the arm out, don't we, for authentic experience. Hey Fizzy, yeah, you look and you're seeing what I'm doing. I'm seeing if we'll be able to do this with one hand. You know, you're not supposed to dash, are you? You gotta knock off the dash at this point. Can we do it? You go like that, and then you go like that. Now you see he did the angle wasn't right. That's bad. It's not effective and efficient there, right? Really. It's not quite there, man. Rolly Dagger, I have the opposite experience to you, man. The PS4 controller sucks and the PS5 is the good one. It's crazy. Yeah, why does it keep going diagonal when I let go? Because I have to do this weird hand thing. Bad. This is a bit bad. Yeah, exactly, Torchic, exactly. That's my commentary for next GDQ hotfix. Yeah, I just done it right there with one hand. Is it doable every time? Can you do the fizzy thing as well? If you do that, you do that. Then you've got to let go of R1 and put your fingers in the square circle position. Then you do that, which should... that means I'm in. And then what's next? Tap up? Yeah. What now? Up a bit more to open it? Oh, you have to jump. Okay. Okay. Deep head up jump, yeah, yeah. Now that is open, and then standard to smash the right on the D-pad to get out. Damon, yeah man, you're lucky for this one. Like that. Why do you not... oh, you have to jump, yeah, you have to jump, okay, yeah. Like normally, I'll show you how I normally do it. Normally we would do that, and then we jump. That's the opening, because he's in the air. You have to be in the air to get that to work. Therefore, we must do the same thing. Okay, let's test this theory here then. So if I do this... so that wasn't it. I don't think that was it. That was it. Do I... can I just press square and it'll clip through? Yeah, so... that's also a thing you could do, maybe? If you had to. I don't think you need to. Is it faster or simpler? Faster, but maybe more challenging. You do that. I don't think that was it. So, yeah, you have to really judge quickly if that was it or not. That was it. So, then you do... D-pad jump up. Guess the tiniest jump. That opens it, and then mash right. Maybe if you do it in this way, you don't get stuck and you don't have to mash right. Exactly, Kexo, that's how it works, man. Oh, you can run downwards. I mean, ideally we clip through the gold gate, don't we? Am I optimizing it more than you? Yeah, maybe. You do that, and then... tiny jump up. Can you just go downwards? I did it a moment ago. I don't think they can. No, you can't. I can't get the thing I used to get, where I go through the gold gate the majority of the time. I've got to get back into that as well. That's the faster way. You do that. You do that. You jump again. And then it's like... double tap right, and then maybe jump up right. It's tough. It's tough. Quite tough. You do the usual right spam after, I see. I don't like it. It's gonna go wrong in runs. I'm gonna hate it, you know. But then it goes wrong my method as well, so... what if you do the thing where you jump, you trigger it, and then you come back in midair? Is that gonna work? Or does it, like, clip you in and you can't continue? I know you can't come back. Okay. Can't come back. Oh really, Daggerfall, they got the same as PS2 and 3. Yeah, that's interesting. PS5 definitely feel a bit different. Scammer. Get set up with your hand already in position. Well, what you do when you come in this level... I actually do this setup with the two fingers on the buttons, because that's how you do the jump, hit the club thing to get the club out, and then I do the thing where I switch to that. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Theoretically, you can just keep your hand in that position, do it twice for both these tricks. You know? Theoretically. Yeah, the imps were loud right there. They were all on me, man. Crazy. Theoretically, you just keep your fingers in the exact same position. Theoretically. Okay, you have to jump to get it, don't you? What's the story with getting through the gold gate, though? What are we saying? How do you get through that one every time? That's what you would want to do, innit? You wouldn't do it in like crazy motion like that. Jump full in and do the usual. See, my usual is not working for getting me through the gate anymore. That's why I'm confused in it. I've kind of lost my touch with it. Hence why we're even looking at this. Exactly, Torchic, yeah, man. I used to go, like, do that. You hit the thing, you go in, and then I'd be like this, and I go diagonally like that. You see? But that depends on... You have to... When you go upright, it has to be the clip moment. Like, when you're mashing right here, there is a specific time when he will get out, when he'll escape through the boundary or whatever. And that's when you have to be pressing upright. And if you're pressing upright and it's like not that moment, this will happen. You know? You won't clip for anything. It's gotta be really specifically timed. Hey Dravolo, what's up Dravolo? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, what if you hit the thing and then you go up in midair? Is that possible? Do you actually have to touch the ground? That was it right there. Because theoretically, optimally, you go... You hit it, and then you recognize you've hit it before you hit the peak of the jump and you go upwards and clip in. Don't know if that's a thing. Don't think you can do that. Hey, what's up, Brandon? You love watching me break your favorite level in the game? You're restarting because you got your sword stolen. I mean, you're kind of smart if you know to restart. Yeah, that's quite cool. It's quite good. Song's nostalgic. You don't normally get to listen to it. Yeah, true. True. I'm messing it up, man. This is what's gonna happen every run, man. Because of the scam. Hey, Doug Timmy, what's up, man? Appreciate the good luck. Welcome in, lads. Welcome in, everyone who's coming in. Yeah, you can't do that. So you've got to do that. Then do a small jump. You got to hit the trigger. It kind of pushes him forwards. That's the trigger part. That's when you're stuck in here and there's no way to go backwards to get out. So that's when you would go... I mean, maybe you could analog this. Maybe you go like right analog and then curve up right. Something like that. You go like that. See what I'm saying? Maybe that's a thing. You don't love Gallows anymore. I don't know, man. I think that should give you a new appreciation for Gallows. How it has craziness to it that you didn't even know about. You do a little jump in. Maybe not with D-pad. Maybe you don't touch D-pad on this part. Scan. Do a little jump in, please. Please work. No bit 6 of just lurking today? No worries, man. Enjoy the lurk. You jump in, and then you go, like, right to upright. In this crazy curve. Like that. And if it would work, theoretically. And it would be very efficient and cool. Something like that, innit? But better. Something better. Speed glitch with your hand afterwards. Or what else would you use? I don't know what you mean. With your right hand. Oh really, do you? That's crazy. You gotta get like at this angle and then jump and then go to the right and then upright so you can get through the wall. It's a bit complicated. Like that. That's the ideal thing to happen. That's what you'd want to do. That's pretty good, Dravola. That's pretty good. Glad to hear that's going great for you. Pretty cool. See how this could go, how this could look in the future. You hit this, you go here, you go that, you do that. With one hand, you go like that, you go like that. Just like that. You see that right there? That is peak HGS, you know? That's how it's done. You do that, just like that. Key thing, you've got to hit on that little post right there where the club is pointing. Hit it low down. You'll see where the spark is. If it's low down, like right there, then when he lands, you can jump up, land, gate opens, and then you want to do like this weird curve jump to clip through kind of, not the gold gate, but the left middle part of this gate. So like that part there, you want to go through that instead. You want to be aiming for that, I believe. Like that. Making it better than yours now, yeah, it's kind of looking good, isn't it? I don't trust it yet to do it in runs, really. But it's going to be faster overall. For sure. Once we get this down. Can you do that? Can you do like hit it and then spam square mid-air to clip? Does that work? I don't think so. Sort of. Kinda works, but it's not very useful if it doesn't work every time. And a waste of club, yeah. Oh, it's above the wall part? Do you mean like above where the club's touching right now? Kinda where it's pointing. It's gotta be on that, you know? On that line above it. Right there. That's what you mean? Yeah. More games with this style. So I wanted to do just that with the PS1 aesthetic for MediEvil 3. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? I'd play it. You know I'd be on it. I'd be the first guy on it. PS1 style MediEvil 3. Man, this is gonna scam me so much when I get here in the future. But it's gonna be worth to learn it. Can't get it, mate. Can't get it. It's very precise. Not a fan. Give me a preview code so we can play it out. Yeah, we've made that joke, yeah. I'd be the guy to advertise it, man. So true. It's lower than that. Okay, like that. No. More on the pillar. Okay. I get scammed, mate. Because I'm doing low jumps, was I? Oh, have I done some weird stuff? I started doing low jumps, maybe. Alright, let's try it again. Full high jumps. Just like that. That should theoretically be it, maybe. It wasn't, okay. That's it. Something. Let's go try runs with it and see if we can gold off it. We'll see. We'll see if we can hit that in runs, and theoretically over time that's going to be consistent. Could be a consistent little strategy. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. I don't know how much it will save. I will say 1 second at least. And at least might be pushing it. As in, I don't think it's more than 1 second, right? Because when you do it, it's like... hit it, and then do what we're doing afterwards. You're missing one jump club hit. It's got to be just 1 second, isn't it? Got to be only 1 second. 3 times save, yeah, apparently. Apparently. But is it a free gold? I don't think so. I don't think it's enough to where it's like, hit it and it's fine. Hit it and it doesn't matter what else you do, you're gold. It's not like that. And it's a nice little continuation, I suppose, because I have my fingers in the exact position. when I jump to hit the club out, you know, of the chest, you know? Throw the arm in it and all that. So it makes sense to keep them in that position. Obviously, the reason why this was never a thing before, why we had to do two hands, was for consistency. Back in the day when that trick was found, the two-hand strat was the method. Now it's like, okay, we're good enough, we could do it with one. That's what I'm kind of seeing. We understand how the trick works enough. You learn with it, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be my first time trying it. I guess we're not doing any 100% runs today, guys. No 100% runs. We'll keep going 80% till the end of the stream. It shows the possibilities, yeah, man. I mean, theoretically, it's more consistent, right? Nah, that's not true. It wasn't before, like, we have to hit it in the right spot twice. We just have to hit it once, and then the second one, doesn't matter where it is, it'll push us back. True. It's not more consistent, but faster. How did my max percent runs go? I have world record. That's how they went. I got world record, mate. He has beaten his 2015 time twice, and just like that, got world record. Deserved and owned it. Thank you, man. It was a pretty entertaining run that I did. Scam. I'll go for Hilltop, whatever. I won't reset. Everyone wants to see me mess up Hilltop. Did no one notice a visual cue? I mean... No. No. Nobody's looking at that kind of thing. It's basically just me doing it, like me pioneering it, man. I think I'm the only guy who gets it, and I don't even fully understand it, you know what I mean? It seems obvious now, but before now. And this is what's going to keep happening. It's going to fail a lot of the time when we get here, unfortunately. It's going to suck. And that's why we wouldn't do it, you know? So we'll have to see how it goes. If we can get good at doing that, then yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, that was the first attempt, so... It's gonna be like how it was at the beginning of that skip when it got found. Struggling to do it a bit. Sometimes you hit it really good, sometimes you nail it. Gonna be like starting at the beginning a little bit. I'll get used to it, exactly. Hopefully. Because yeah, my existing method isn't really doing it anymore. I've got to do something. I'm often not getting that clip perfectly, and historically, I would have been nailing that every time. I really would. So true. Guys, the camera's still looking pretty good, ain't it? Camera's still looking pretty nice for this time of day, time of night, whatever. It's not got that crazy yellowness to it that it always has. It's looking clean, and that's it. Maybe there's merit to having the camera plugged in when you boot the PC. It's the only thing I changed. You can get it, so I can for sure. I mean, this only matters if you get it flawlessly first try every time. That's the difference. If you can do that, then sure, I can do it, yeah. If you can do it sometimes, then probably I can do it sometimes as well. Yeah, which would result in a fail either way, yeah. It's a fair point, isn't it? I mean, the main thing for me is switching from the two-hand to the one-hand setup. That's the change for me. Your method would not work with the two-hand setup. I can't be quick enough to do that, really. With the one-hand setup, you got time to recognize it, yeah. So you get it with good accuracy? Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to see that, for sure. Scam gaming. Scam gaming. Scam gaming, please. Yeah. We never would have looked out for that before. Because it worked when it worked, and, you know, you don't study that kind of thing. If it works, there's no need to study it anymore, you know? That's how it used to be. No, it sucks. It sucks. It's awful. That's it. So that's it, but it's not very good. We'll get used to it. It's a bit of an unnatural, weird hand switch movement thing I've got to do there that I'm not used to yet. Hey, what's up, Ike? Welcome in, man. Here we go again. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are going again, indeed. We got about 40 minutes left to stream, so we got time for some more attempts. I'll do it and make it quick. Yeah, well, speedrun, man. I'm doing it way too quick, yeah. Probably. I don't have time to sit around and make sure I get it. I'm not that kind of guy. The other method I do slow? I don't think I do. I slow as in it's not optimal. It's pretty quick. As quick as it physically can be. Nah, keep getting 35s today, man. Yeah, Torchic, that'd be cool, man. I would say, like, there's a possibility. Because there are guys who have come into this game and have found glitches. The one we're very much talking about right now, that was found by a newcomer. And we completely overlooked it for a long, long time. Skipping that had been something we've been wanting to do for 10 years, and it took a newcomer to find it. It's entirely possible. I'm just inting your method? What does that even mean? What's this new word? Inting? I don't know what that is. Yeah, skipping Hilltop Gate, man. That was found by BS Grind, you know? You found that. And it seems obvious now, but yeah. At the time, it was like... everything has been tried apart from that. I'm getting some scan clips here with this controller. I know it's behaving the same as analog PS2, or PS2's analog, but I'm still getting different results. Sometimes I don't clip for a good 5 or so jumps, whereas on PS2 it was always instant. I'm getting the failed clip for a prolonged period more often now. Invent the super jump so you can just jump the gate. Please do. Thank you, please do. Someone dying on purpose. Oh, right, that's just called being a dyer. Or dying, you know. That's the COD term for it. Someone's a dyer. Crazy PS2 muscle memory, yeah, I guess so. Guess he does. There's just super jump. I got bounced by the frog. It's a thing. When are we super jumping up onto the wall and then clipping through it? To quarter loop this level would be a crazy trick. But unintentionally, so guys can ignore a mechanic. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's often a common thing, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Guys do stuff that's kind of bad, like in RuneScape, they will die and then drop, you know, they'll take a bunch of food and all that and then go die and then on purpose so they can go pick it up later. So they got extra food. That's cheating, man. And also it wouldn't have worked if the game was actually truly old school. If they had the 2-minute limit on the items instead of the hour limit that they have nowadays. Game's easy mode, man. What just happened? Am I doing any percent? I sure am. Yes, I am. I am doing any percent. We're doing glitches and skips and all that. We're completing the game as fast as possible. We're not getting the chalices. Yeah, exactly, Torchic, exactly. Exactly. That sort of thing. There's a lot of it in there. Run to the exit, then shut it off and jump over it. Yeah, we'd have to jump over 2 gates though. There are 2 things in the way. So the best option is to clip through the floor and start looping. And hit the exit early. That'd be pretty cool. If that was found, we'd be looking at a 18-minute time for sure. That would be a thing very soon. Because that would likely save 10-15 seconds at minimum. That'd be quite huge. You don't have to run all the way to the lift, you don't have to wait on the lift. It'd be quite good. I'm gonna go for the thing here. Quick event right here. Cool. I'm getting good at that. I don't trust it every time though. Decent spin. Alright. He's got another pace. A version of the game that could have bugs that aren't in others. There aren't many versions of the game. I mean, there's the NTSC, the Japanese, and the PAL versions, that's it. Everything else is a prototype, and out of those 3 versions, NTSC wins, unfortunately. Tragically. On frame rate alone, you know. Scan gaming. Come on. Let me in, man. Yeah, Torchic, I don't think that's really gonna be true. It doesn't really work like that. Games don't work like that. Like, emulating a game does not cause it to have glitches like that. They aren't, I mean, they're emulated, but they're not like emulated in a poor way where it's anything other than a copy-paste of the exact game. It's the same thing, you know. Tis the exact same game. It's like... How do we compare it? I don't really have a comparison. I get the version differences do exist. Yeah, what we're saying is the PS5 re-release is not a version difference, it's the same game, you know? Yeah, something like that, X-Rated, something like that. What's up, man? Welcome in. I think that's the case. Something, something. The only thing that's possible is, Soldier despawn. There's a chance that PS5 can do it without the game crashing. There's a chance. That's it. The only difference is like how the games handle things where the game's gonna crash. Can it progress on normally or not? That's the difference between the versions, really. And I would be willing to bet that this game on PS5, the re-release, it would crash when you did Soldier Despawn. I would go ahead and say that it does, because it's going to be... I mean, that is the case on basically every version. Basically every version, so yeah. That's how it's gonna go. Debugging the original code right now. It says right here that NKL is the best. It's written in the code. Hey, what's up, Araf? Welcome in. Nice camera, mate. Love your stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you continue to enjoy. Best of lurking. Yeah, man. 40 stream streak. He's definitely lurking, man. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Hello. 40 in a row, man. Big numbers, man. He's always there. For the last 40 days, man. He hasn't missed a stream this year, you could see. Adding yourself to the credits just for fun. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Imagine like a joke version of the credits. I can only picture, I don't know, the Dragon Gate concept art. And there's a dead Dan over the top of it, you know what I mean? You know the one. Imagine it cycling through all the little pictures, you know what I'm saying? Or a cat, exactly. Like there's a concept art of him running from the cat with sunglasses. You see what I'm saying? It could be great. Yeah, Torchic, although the whole Spanish resurrection thing, I've chosen to not believe in it. I don't know how much time it actually saves. I don't think it's much. I think you can completely ignore it and not play on Spanish. I think it's only... It's less than 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Throughout the entire game. Probably like 5 seconds. And I don't even have proof of it. It's never really been tested. It's a very difficult thing to test. I mean, it's been tested, but I haven't personally done it, and I can't confirm if it's true the Spanish is faster. So he's just gonna stick with English forever. Probably. Yeah, I'm doing well, Bester, man. Doing well. Still going. Lost 25 minutes of stream right here, so we've got time for a couple more attempts. He's actually gonna leave on time today, guys. Can't believe it. Crazy. He did do 10 hours yesterday, so yeah. Yes, Torchic, yeah. So the whole situation with the random load times... We want to get a load remover so that the timer will pause on the load screens. And what this would do is get rid of the Hall of Heroes randomness. And also, I just did my old method out of habit. And also get rid of the language differences, so the English is better to use anyway, you know? Because it wouldn't matter if the dialogue was longer or shorter. And I have made one. I have made a working load remover. It works perfectly fine. It's perfectly usable. But it's maybe a little bit weird. It's a little bit strange. Because it's not for all of the loads in the game. It's only for the when it's on the... I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. We'll say it's weird. I'd be fine with using it. I don't know what else you would do. It's not truly a load remover, it's a dialogue on the loading screens remover. I don't know what to do with it at this point, at this juncture, you know, so he's left it. Resurrection's definitely on hold for several reasons. Yeah, something Torchic, for sure. I don't know how you do it correctly. My implementation of it does work. You can boot up the game, and instantly when you get to the very first screen where the guy's talking and saying cringe, the timer will pause until the screen goes black. And that is good. It works on every level load screen, so yeah, it doesn't matter which, if you play on like a different language, it's not going to be faster. And also, every time you go to Hall of Heroes, you're not going to get like a random 10-second time loss because of dumb random dialogues, which is incredibly important for the 100% run, as I'm sure you can imagine. Something's got to be done in any case, because yeah, I'm not gonna run 100% and try and get optimized on that game if I'm losing like a whole minute in the run due to the dialogue thing on the load screens. That's very bad and not very skillful, you know. Don't like that. Not a big fan of it. Not only is it cringe, it's also ruining the speedrun, so it's quite a problem. We'll work it out someday. I got up here really quick. If I nail the skip, theoretically gold. Maybe. I don't really believe that. I think at best I'll save some time. Yeah, 1.3 out of 1.7 seconds saved right there. That's quite good. It's decent. Don't normally do it that fast. Hey Smilers, welcome back. How have the runs been? Been alright. Been okay. The usual, you know how it is. The usual good stuff that's almost great. The usual getting paces into gallows kind of thing. Getting quick clips. Not getting the floor clip, going in the wall and then coming back out, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, we got that down, Smilers, yeah. Got that one down for sure in pulls, yeah. And this one, we got this one down. The one time he fails it, man, I can't believe it. It's over. How much time does the jump in pulls save? 5 seconds, that's it. And in the lake, that one saves 1 second. Just 1 second. Which we golded earlier today. We got an extra 0.1 out of that. Which was pretty cool. I like listening to this in the background while I do necessary things. It's comfy. Yeah, it is, Barry. Cool to know that you're there, lurking and listening. Very nice. As I'm sure we all are. It's a fun time. The funnest of times. Dinner is spaghetti. You betrayed me. You betrayed England and you're siding with Italy. I can't believe this. This is a scam. It's your favorite thing? I don't understand the sentence right there, Barry. Are you saying that you eating that while viewing the stream is your favorite thing? Is that what you're saying? Exactly, Proxy. This is why second monitors were invented. So true. Exactly, Nan. Exactly, man. Nan's lurking. He's always lurking. So true. Kixo's been working on the bread. Kinda cool. Oh, you typoed NKR instead of not. I see, right. I see. I don't know how you got that wrong. True also though, Barry, yeah, so true. It's a good favorite thing to have. He's doing the thing where he's trying to save a little bit of time by cutting the corner. Yeah, Barry, you're kind of weird. No more should be said about this. A little bit weird. I see you, Travolo. Unfortunately, I don't understand any of these abbreviations. So I have no clue what we're talking about here. I know Team Fortress 2, I can understand that one. You were playing Team Fortress 2, I get that. New stream idea, can you beat MediEvil if you can only jump, if you can only press buttons to the rhythm of the song? Well, that's a tough one, isn't it? What if you make a mistake? What if you're slightly off time, runs over? I don't see that one really panning out too well. You know? Sounds like a bad idea. Maybe there's a way to make it work. What if you get the Encave's audio glitch? Then the run's over. Yeah. What's the BPM of silence? We don't know. Could be anything. Inputs only take in when the beat goes on. Yeah. I mean, you could, like... theoretically, something, it'd be very, very complicated and impossible. But you could, because each track does have a BPM, and... we could work out what the BPM is, and then... somehow do that. Never gonna happen, but yeah. It's not an impossible task. Oh, is there already a game like that? I see where the ideas are coming from then, huh? I'll give you my, my rendition of this right here. There you go, there's the 2 and 3. You're welcome. I see, Torchik, that's interesting. You'd best hope that that's a good time for it. Okay, I kinda did Fizzy's method right there. It wasn't flawless, it was a second try. Theoretically, it's as fast as my normal method. Like that. So that's not bad. Sure did get through the gate, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Therefore, theoretically something, we might save half a second in this level. Nah. It's too late. We might save 0.1 at max. We're not saving anything more. Yeah, that's right, Genoff, man. For the scam goal. Still scamming subs even though he got like 200 in the week or whatever. Funny. Alright, let's not get a 35. Cool. Cool. Overall, a decent hilltop. Should still be in the green minimum, I would say, maybe, perhaps. Yeah. That's it. That's what we're getting. However, yeah, few runs can actually say that. Probably less than 100 runs have actually been green coming out of there. Quite crazy. Yeah, Torchik, it's not much, I'll tell you that, man. It's not much things going on like that. Switching to tablet? Okay, Fizzy. Baby time, come on, man. Look at this. Oh, look at that jump. What a guy. Shame about my clips on that today. It's not the best session for clips today. Jumps have been good sometimes. We are gonna be on a 4.0 or roundabouts after this one. No, never mind, it sucks. Never mind, it's awful. Never mind, it's terrible. Oh well. It's fine. Could still record with this, that's the thing. It's not over. Genoff, did you post the giant scam emote? Is that what I've seen? Rip. That was quick, Fizzy. Welcome back, man. Welcome. We did quite a few attempts today, haven't we? 46 attempts today. It's more than usual. Normally a session would do like 35 or something we calculated before. This is never gonna work, I wasn't even counting. Okay, we'll get the backup. We'll be 14.9 seconds behind. Maybe we'll finish this run. Maybe we'll try and do that to finish stream. See if it could be done. We finished one today, and I think that was like first hour of stream, and it's been 5 hours, and we haven't finished anything since. Not that we normally finish runs, but you know. You'd expect to finish at least one and one, perhaps. Getting good at that jump now. I like that. I did try quick event there, and that did not go well. Really fizzy. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I don't know what you're trying to connect or do. I don't get it. Don't understand. Headphones? Oh, okay, right. You're using those, right? I see. Is the leg def here new or old tech? It's not old. It's sort of been known about, but it's never been implemented. It's certainly new to the run. Definitely new to the run. They don't have audio sockets anymore. You can't even plug in headphones, so that's a pile of junk, mate. That's actually a pile of junk. Unbelievable. Let's go for thing, whatever. This one. Off. Oh, I scammed it. Rip. Oh well, rip. Should we finish stream with a CGS then? What's CGS saying? Failed that quick event, man. Nah. I hit it once today. We got one more try. One more try. Nope. Of course not. He's dead. Well, guys. Thanks everyone for viewing. It was a good session. It was actually good. Exactly, Torchic, exactly. Gameplays like Cobbit has 9 classes. Yeah, I know what Team Fortress 2 is. I've played that before. I've played that. In the past. Rest in peace, CGS, yeah. Exactly, Barrett. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? A bit too crazy. Jump ready is last second, yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone for the GGs, the good runs, the TYs for streams and all that. We're gonna see who we're gonna raid. Who are we raiding? Let's have a look. Alright, let's raid Evertio again. Let's do it. He's playing Apescape. Let's do it again. Let's do that. Another classic PlayStation 1 record holder kind of guy trying to get his world record back and all that business, you know. It's a good raid candidate, for sure. Alright guys, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy all that stuff. Thank you for the subs and for everything today. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more medieval speedruns. It's going to be Thursday tomorrow. We're going to see if we can get that world record and all that. And we'll catch you all then, lads. Good night.